welcome to the Aviation videography live stream for today. Hope you're all doing well.
Qantas 20, threshold wind 300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to
Just getting the chat up here.
34 left, 120.
Good morning to everyone. My name is Max. I'll be your host for today. I'm joined here in and out today by my good friend Matt from HT Aviation. Slightly delayed, but just with setting up issues. Trying to sort everything. It's not an easy spot to stream from. So I had to get that all sorted. It took a little bit of time. But all set up now and ready to go. I'm going to turn the mic up and let me know if that sounds any better.
Jetstar 950, line up, runway 34 left.
We had the Qantas A380 SQF20 arriving in from Manila, just there, over on runway 34 left, and just departing as well was JQ Flight 4 and 00 off to the Gold Coast. So a bit of double runway action up here at the Port Botany Pier, which is awesome to catch. So it's going to be very busy indeed.
Taxiway Foxtrot, the threshold wind 300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. And halfway to Foxtrot, Qantas 76.
We have our next arrival, guys. It's going to be QF76 arriving in from Vancouver, the Qantas 787 Dreamliner. It's going to be VHZNE. Alright, just getting everything sorted. Let me know if that audio quality is a lot better or whether it's still too low. Should be better now. Alright, just making sure everything's all set up, guys, so we'll get to the chat in just a moment. Alright, all is looking well, so alright, we'll do. Alright, just hopefully that works a little bit better now. Everything seems to be fully set up now. So we try and tackle the very many fun issues of streaming.
Just bear with us for a second here, guys, as we, as Max said, fine-tune some of the little annoyances that we have to iron out before streaming. Hopefully the echo's gone, at least on my mic. So let us know in the comments and in the chat there whether the audio's been fixed up or whether we still have to work on what the issue is. Hopefully we can get that sorted real soon, because we do have that morning rush like in full swing at the moment with Etihad just on finals and the Emirates A380 not too far away.
Mine. Ah. And kicking us off today with a $5 super chat is Hayden. It says, hello again, Max and Matt. Power came back on at 11:45 PM last night. Only 4 hours sleep due to the humidity. That is really, really unfortunate. That's absolutely horrible. I can totally understand the issue with that sort of heat problem, especially when the power goes. But glad it's back on, and hopefully that 4 hours was a good 4 hours. But thank you so much for your donation, kicking us off today. Really do appreciate that.
I think, Hayden, we can all be here surviving on 4 hours sleep. Max and I got no more than that after packing up late.
That's
on
it.
Last night's stream.
After that weird, crazy night rush. Good morning, Miss Wolves. Good morning, MJ Scanlon Photography.
And our good friend Kurt from Sid Squad says, "You sound as smooth as you're panning, Matt." Oh, Kurt. If only, if only. Bit raspy this morning because of the lack of sleep, but
That's it, yeah.
guess it could be smooth. And next up we have that Etihad 777 coming in there on runway 34 left. It's going to be operating as flight EY450 from Abu Dhabi. Wearing the new livery as well, which is a stunning little catch.
Absolutely. Following behind that, we have the British 777-300 arriving in from Singapore as BA15. And number 3 behind that is Qantas flight QF2 arriving in from Singapore, the Airbus A380-800. So the rush is just getting started here. It's going to be an awesome rush. And It's Foot asks, hello Max, what type of camera do you have and the lenses? So we're currently operating the Sony RX10 with the 600mm lens, what we're using today. Alright, let's catch this Etihad 777, just touching down now.
Jetstar flight JQ810 off to Brisbane, the Airbus A321-200.
It's awesome to catch that Etihad 777 there, wearing that new livery, looking absolutely stunning in this golden morning light here in Sydney. And that British 777-300 is following very shortly behind it. Just turning on finals now for runway 34 left.
And a really nice catch as well is going to be the special livery Emirates A380 50th livery. Should be a really nice addition to the morning rush.
So as the curfew opened about half an hour ago, all the aircraft will start to trickle out now. Lots of arrivals all coming in, and then the departures will really kick off in the next couple of hours. But for now, it's just really those arrivals we're focusing on, as on too many takeoffs. Just
yeah, there'll be a few narrow body takeoffs that will happen in front of us, but aside from that, a lot of the heavies are going to be taking off more towards 9 AM. You can see on screen there, that's the Virgin Australia flight VA804 going off to Melbourne, the Milk Run Max. Great to see the stream is already at 61 likes. That's absolutely phenomenal considering we only started 15 minutes ago. So if you are enjoying what you're seeing, do make sure to hit that like button to help support Max and I on this morning's stream at Sydney Airport. So for those who are just tuning in, this is the Botany Bay Pier, a very famous spot among photographers for the early morning rush. They're using runway 34 ops. As you can see, the lighting is sensational, the views are great, and we have a great morning ahead. Lots of heavies, including, I think we're going to get 4 A380 arrivals on this stream, Max.
Is it 4?
4. Oh, maybe 5. 2 Qantas, Emirates, Asiana, and Singapore. a huge amount of A380 action. So do stay tuned. It's going to be happening throughout the morning with our next A380 landing in about 5 minutes time. So for those who enjoy the Airbus A380s, this is the live stream for you. David Boone tuning in there from Scotland. It's awesome, mate. Thanks for watching, and hope you enjoy the morning rush in Sydney. Super 80 Swissair tuning in from New York. I think, Max, I want to see where everybody is tuning in from. It's already so interesting. Scotland, New York. Make sure you put in the chat where you're watching the stream from. Where are you based out of? Max and I want to know. It's always so interesting to see how many people are watching from all the different places around the world. Carlwyn has requested us, Max, to film the Qantas 737 landing from Christchurch. Lands at about 6:53, so we'll definitely get that one on camera for you, mate. No worries at all.
So down here at Port Botany at the Pier, it's a very famous spot for people to go fishing. Lots of people take their boats out towards the around sort of the airport area, the water here. Lots of spots. There's lots of piers and areas to go fishing. So it's always a great spot. Is VA804 taking off to Melbourne. So there on your screen is JQ Flight 760 that's going to be heading off to Adelaide, going to be using runway 34 left. A320-200. Looking absolutely awesome. So many people tuning in from so many different places around the world. Wowee. Awesome variety, guys. Alright. And not too far away, just on finals now, is that Qantas A380 arriving in from Singapore as QF2.
Psycho, Foxtrot, runway 34 left, please west.
Major lane, runway 34 left, vacate, stop, order 2.
766, there, call departure, sir. Yeah, about 760, get it.
Absolutely stunning there. That light this morning is absolutely beautiful, giving us an amazing sort of glisten on those aircraft. Absolutely stunning. Alright, so QF2, the Qantas A380, is now about to come here and touch down on runway 34 left, so make sure you get those A380 stickers in the chat. It's going to be one awesome landing here. So that one on your screen there is JQ503, A320-200 operating a flight to Melbourne. Going to take off here on runway 34 right, heading down to the end of the runway. A bit of rain coming into Melbourne last night. And our good friends Sit Squad says, hey boys, look towards the northern end of 34 right, I'll give you a wave.
Let's see if we can see. I think the northern end would be that end. Tim must be on the job. Oh, there he is. I think in that car there, just parked up. Do you see
yeah.
There we go, our friend from Sid Squad there, Tim.
There he is. I can't even tell who's in the car, but it looks like.
I'm sure on the screen we'll have a better idea.
He's flashing the headlights.
Good day, Tim.
That's awesome.
Wave.
Give him a big wave. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Tim there's got the best view.
Oh yeah.
Runway, even better than us.
We'll do some Sid Squad spotting. He's giving a wave. That is awesome. Thanks for doing that little feature there, Tim. That's awesome.
That's it, our guest star.
Our guest star. Alright, we have a departure here on runway 34 right. This is that JQ A320 flying off to Melbourne.
Says coffee run soon. I don't know about that. We got some coffees on the way up here, just to make sure the coffee run didn't need to be done for a little bit.
That's it, yeah, definitely had to do that coffee run to kickstart our morning.
It was the best way to do it. We were not feeling the best when we woke up after the 4-hour nap.
Yeah, that's it.
Our next arrival is going to be that Christchurch flight by Qantas, QF138, a 737-800, and looks like it could be landing on the close runway, 34 right. We've been specially requested to film this one there, Max. And Lieuwe has been a member for 3 months on the Boeing 747 Queen class membership. That's awesome, mate. Thank you so much for your support. And he says, I'm still waiting for the SR71. Well, if we're doing Sydney streams, you're going to be waiting a little while longer. I don't see that venturing down our way, or ever. Or at all. I think they're all decommissioned, aren't they? In museums. Some museum spotting, I think, is in order.
A little museum tour.
Little museum tour. Actually, I do think I got a photo of it at Edwards Base.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so maybe I'll post that for you. I'll send it to Max and he can send it over.
That's it.
SR71's caught.
So not too much happening, just waiting for this arrival here. That's going to be coming in on runway 34 right. That's QF138 arriving in from Christchurch.
Kevin says parts of the UK having frost and snow. It's hard to imagine. Like, down here in Sydney, it is beautiful. This is like the perfect temperature. Sun is out. Not too hot, not too cold.
That's it, yeah.
And our poor neighbours in the north are really struggling there with frost and snow. I couldn't.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Australians are not built that way.
No. And guys, we've already hit 150 likes, which is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. And we've got over 300 people watching, which is absolutely amazing considering we've only been streaming for half an hour.
It's really good.
Alright, let's grab as much as we can without this pole getting in the way of this arrival from Christchurch.
Not the greatest view there of 34 right, but I'm sure as the day goes on we'll relocate a little bit.
Yeah, we'll position the camera a little bit more forward.
Yeah.
Just to grab those arrivals. So
Yeah, we definitely will. And AB, yes. The 6:52 time is the local time here in Sydney. glad that we got the clock all sorted. Because for a while it was just not working. We would set it all up, and then the second we hit live, it would just disappear. So we finally figured out the root of that problem. Red Knight tuning in from Ireland. G'day, mate. Thanks for stopping by. And Michael John just subscribed. Cheers, Michael. Glad you're enjoying the show this morning. Anthony tuning in from Los Angeles. G'day, Anthony. Hopefully the cold front has disappeared for you guys over there. And the next heavy arrival after that is going to be in about 20 minutes time, the Emirates A380 wearing that 50th livery. So it just trickles in for a little bit and then it just explodes here. The arrivals are going to go crazy for the day. We have, just looking at flight radar at the moment, from now until when the stream ends, we're going to have at least like 50 heavies. And if you count takeoffs, like 70. Yeah, Sydney really is bustling, especially in comparison to Melbourne. Like, Melbourne has gotten a lot better, but it is nowhere near this level. See, the 330's just made a turn on the final approach there. Not possible to see with the camera due to the big pole that's obstructing some of the view. But they'll be on screen in just a couple minutes. Carlin, yes, we'll definitely be getting that Singapore flight SQ212. First departure of that 9 AM rush. Or I should say 9 AM trio. Not really a rush. But he's cutting it close. Landing now, probably getting to the terminal because he came on this runway, maybe like 7:15 because it takes a while to taxi up. And check-in will close at about 8 o'clock for that Singapore flight. It's definitely cutting it close. But I respect that. I respect somebody who can leave it to the last minute and still get stuff done. I'm going for the Asiana. Very hard. So guys, whoever tuned into my live stream yesterday morning, Max and I were doing a little thing where we were trying to get a certain flight number one on flight radar for the most tracked. Max, I think today Asiana deserves it. I do too, but we have to pick one. There's only one first place. Asiana's about 2.5 hours away. How long can we keep it in first, if we can get it there? You reckon? True, it is 25 minutes away. And I love it. Coffee Stat. Brilliant name. Can really relate to that. Coffee Stat says, I installed Flight Radar 24 just for that last night. So I'm good to go with it here today. That's awesome. Thank you so much. A big help getting some of those flights to #1. It's actually quite a fun little game. Like I was getting really into it yesterday with the, was it the Singapore 380?
Yeah.
And seeing it actually get first before a touchdown just. It was like 10 seconds away from hitting that runway and it like climbed to first. Looks like that Asiana A380 is taking the lead at the pole there, Max. Yeah, me too. The two 777s coming really far behind. It's just a battle of 380s. Stacked in the 380 favour. Should do favourite 380. We've got Qantas in Singapore as well. The heart of Avalon. The mighty Jetstar Sydney service. Already at 200 likes, and we only started 42 minutes ago. Guys, you are sensational. The amount of support this morning is incredible. Double Jetstar flights for 200 likes. Emirates and Asiana are now even on that pole. Guys, break the trend. Have your say on the pole with Emirates. Oh, Emirates just taking the lead.
keeps disconnecting and reconnecting.
It's online at the moment.
Alright, just gonna do that.
Really do apologise for that.
Not 100% sure what's going on here.
It's the kind of stuff it was doing yesterday.
Ah,
It
really?
was the most frustrating thing in the world. I'm pretty sure it's a Streamlabs thing.
Yeah, I think it is a Streamlabs thing. I don't, because the internet seems to be working absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Seems fine now. So let's hope it stays that way.
Oh man.
So let us know, guys, if it's all fixed up now. 'Cause that
Should
is,
be.
very, very weird that it was just sort of kept on saying we've disconnected your stream and then we've reconnected your stream.
That's alright, we've got the laptop
So
issue.
it's a Streamlabs issue, so hopefully they play ball with us.
Carrie, yes, sorry about that buffering. A little bit out of our control. We are doing everything we can just to keep us all up and running. So that just arriving now is the Fly Pelican BAE Jetstream 32, the smallest scheduled aircraft here in Sydney, come from Bathurst. Sparing no time at all, departing on runway 34 right. We have another milk run, VA 808, going off to Melbourne.
And Lou, unfortunately, not really any alternatives for Streamlabs. We've tried a couple of others, but they weren't as good as Streamlabs. So Streamlabs never really had this issue of just trying to disconnect us.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
Really weird, but
No issues last night though.
yeah, no issues last night. I just think maybe it's a morning thing. It's just trying to wake up.
Maybe it's like overloaded.
Yeah,
Too many people are streaming on their servers.
maybe.
And a good day, TriStar Darren, tuning in. He says, "G'day fellas, I like this location, very San Francisco-like." Definitely is, could not agree more. It has that feel to it. So including that departure there, the next 3 departures on runway 34 right are going to be all Melbourne bound.
We are no shortage of milk this morning.
The dairy farmers
Yeah, very farmers
had a
morning.
productive night.
Yeah.
Next on departure, we're going to have ZL9 off to Melbourne as a Rex 737.
Taxiing down there on your screen, just crossing over that panoramic view, is JQ505, also off to Melbourne. And arriving on runway 34 left in just a moment is Virgin Flight 803, arriving in from Melbourne. There is no short of Melbourne flights at the moment. It is that time of the day, around 7 AM, when they all start arriving and departing. And that one of the busiest routes in the world starts really lighting up for the morning.
That it does. It's bringing in the milk for our coffees.
Yes, gonna need a little bit more than what they're producing, I think.
And off it goes. next 2 landings in Melbourne based as well. That's huge. That is absolutely huge.
Yeah, it definitely is one of the busiest routes in the world.
It is. I think it's come in at number 2nd.
Wow.
So not too bad. I think fell behind Seoul to the Jeju Islands.
And Chuck asking, when is the Asiana A380 arriving? It's going to be arriving around 9:30. So in a couple of hours time, it's delayed by about an hour, unfortunately.
Yep. Slight delay on that Asiana. Very slight.
Very slight.
Not long now, the Emirates A380 will be landing as well. Coming in direct from Dubai is EK412.
Make sure we get that as high up on flight radar as possible. I want to check the status of that. So that Emirates A380 is not even in the top 10. Guys, you gotta get on flight radar. Get that Emirates A380 as high up as possible on the most tracked flights in the world. Goes yet another milk run. Plentiful milk runs today. And Matt, they don't stop there. QF402 arriving in from Melbourne. Absolutely stunning there. It's awesome to have this double runway ops here. Grabbing absolutely everything we can. As that flight there was actually not a milk run, it was VA909 heading off to Brisbane. So something a little different.
That's what we count as variety here.
Yes.
When it's not a milk run.
That's our form of variety, a non-Melbourne flight.
Non-Melbourne flight.
And when we're back in Melbourne, it's a non-Sydney flight. So being at the other end of the milk run here. And about to land on runway 34 right is going to be that Qantas 737-800 arriving in from Brisbane as QF501. And 34 left turning on final now is Emirates flight 412 from Dubai. Matt hasn't even hit the top 10 yet.
We'll try and get Asiana there.
I think Asiana is going to be the way to go.
Got 2 hours. can see the Emirates A380 in the distance. Again, the pole's going to block it, but
Unfortunately, yeah. And it looks like the Emirates A380 is going to win the pole for the most exciting arrival. Everyone's most excited about that EK380. Asiana following closely behind it. 46% and 40%. So very tight at the top of the race.
what happened to Korea now? I thought they'd do better.
Yeah, I don't know. $132 people voting on that as well. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, guys. Getting your votes in. We'll do plenty of polls over today. And yes, that Asiana A380, very, very close, not too far out. A couple of hours away, just entering the border of Australia. So here is that Qantas 737 arriving on runway 34 right from Brisbane. Well, unfortunately that pole does get in the way of the touchdown, but we'll be able to grab what we can of it. Taxiing down a runway 34 right. I think the catch of the show, one of the catches of the show, there's plenty to come, but the Emirates A380 is about 30 seconds out. Just see it on final. If this pole wasn't in the way, I'd show you. But that pole is a nightmare. So
It's either trees or poles.
trees or poles, every airport, can't escape them. So this is EK412, the 50th year livery for Emirates. A beautiful livery, one of the most stunning A380 liveries. It's a 2-year-old A380, a little youngling. Here we go. So unfortunately there, that Emirates A380 looks like it's been repainted out of that 50-year livery. So that's a really unfortunate. I was kind of very excited about that, but anyway. And Matt making a little sad face there.
Yeah, definitely would prefer the 50th livery, but that's alright. Good to see an A380 nonetheless.
And Wellington Flights Live asking, can we see a little around you and the port? And I'll see what I can show you. There's a lot of obstructions here. But if I can turn the camera around, I can show you the port over here. So So over there you've got the Port Botany boat ramps. That's where all the boats will come in the morning. There's been plenty of them already. Plenty more that will trickle in with people heading out over the course of the morning to do some fishing or whatever they may be doing. And then behind us we've got the pier, and we're at the end of the pier streaming today, which is awesome. And that's about it. It's a pretty beautiful area. If I can pan even further across. There we go. There's the Botany Bay docks. It's an absolutely awesome view. It's very scenic. It's a place I love to come, and if I'm not filming, just sort of chill and watch the planes and have a look around, especially when the light and the weather is this beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Alright, so it looks like we'll have a departure here on runway 34 right, and this is going to be QF flight 409 taking off to Matt. Want to guess where?
Not Melbourne?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
No, this one is off to Melbourne. Dash 8 400 arrival there over on the far runway 34 left, just touching down now. And the domestic departures rush is going absolutely mad now. Got a huge queue, all raring to depart. And MJ, yeah, unfortunately they have repainted that EK380 from the 50th livery to just the stock standard livery, which is very sad. And Amelia says, got a line out. No, didn't bring the fishing equipment with me. Probably should have. Might have been a smart idea. So that one there just arriving on runway 34 right. That one arriving in. There's Qantas Link flight 2019 from Armidale. Looks like we'll have a runway 34 right departure here. It's going to be the Dash 8 200.
A 200?
Yeah, wow. That's pretty edgy.
Don't see that too often.
Yeah, you don't see that often at all. And that one's going to be heading to Lord Howe Island.
Yeah, that's the like the only route that thing does.
Very early rotation there, wasn't even ready for it.
Super early.
How many people you reckon on that flight, Matt? Maybe 3?
Look at that lineup of departures.
Absolutely stunning. And another one ready to go. This is going to be QF123. We've got an international departure here for that 737-800. It's going to be heading off to Queenstown. We do have that Qantas Retro.
Well, Max, we're able to get some stuff landing close up here on 34 right.
Absolutely, yeah.
Lucky with the Latam.
We will have to relocate if anything heavy comes here.
We definitely will.
So
We'll
that we
try
can
and-
get this pole of doom out of the way.
Well, we can move the tripod forwards, but it's probably going to be less comfortable to film.
That's okay. We can move it just for the arrival and then move it back.
Yeah, you can do that. After completing its hour-and-a-half long taxi from the complete other side of the world, there goes Queenstown flight from Qantas.
The other side of the world. So true.
It wasn't in the most easily accessible spot for this runway either, but they still went to the effort.
And we've got another arrival there operating its reverse thrusters, another Qantas 737-800. And where's this one arriving from?
One in, one out of New Zealand. That's from Wellington.
Oh, right. Wow.
QF162.
I don't think that's the same car Tim was in, but got another little Sydney operator down there doing some plane spotting. I'm sure we'll get another visit from Tim at some point.
That's it, when he makes his rounds over. Our guest star will be back.
Our guest star.
Touching down there is going to be the Qantas Bombardier Dash 8 Q400, operating from Albury as QF2202.
So yet another departure here. This is going to be Virgin Flight 810 heading off to Melbourne. Another milk run.
The dairy is in is in
Dairy
high
Farm,
demand today.
Dairy Farm, Sydney Airport.
It's only Wednesday. I'd expect this for like a Monday or a Friday,
Yeah, literally.
but that is awesome.
This takeoff rush is absolutely insane. And we've got another one lining up. They're just sending them out straight away. No time to waste, I reckon. As this will be ZL314 heading off to Brisbane.
But more interestingly, on the far runway,
Yes.
we're going to be getting the heavy aircraft Singapore Airlines SQ221, the A350 from Singapore.
Absolutely awesome catch. We'll grab that after we grab this Rec 73 heading off to Brisbane. Alright guys, that SQ A350 is just about to touch down, runway 34 left. Get those A350 stickers in the chat. Perfect arrival, and the Qantas Retro Roo heading off to Brisbane as QF504 is now rolling down runway 34 right. absolutely stunning. And Carlin asking, what is everyone's favourite airlines? Mine specifically jumbles between Qatar and Western Global, and I know Matt's is Emirates Air Cargo. So yeah, let us know, guys, in the chat. Respond to Carlin's question. Let us know what your favourite airline is. Put it in the chat.
Max, there's a possibility that the United 787 from Houston could come to this runway. 34 right. Possibility.
Possibility, right.
Have a look. It's been blocked by a few things coming from the west.
Ah, okay.
Not a definite, but possible. Plenty of arrivals and departures at the moment. It is just jam-packed with a lot of narrow bodies. Just trying to see where this United 787 from Houston is lining up to, which runway it's going to choose. I'm now starting to get the feeling it's going to the left. Jessica asking if we can capture the takeoff to Denpasar. We certainly will. Anything we can, we'll get on camera for you today. On screen there, you get to see the Jetstar flight to the Gold Coast as JQ402.
Fantastic departure there, off to Gold Coast.
Our next departure is going to be a Qantas A380 Q400 going to Ballina. That's QF 2060. Dash 8's just began rolling. Just got to wait for it to emerge past that pole.
What's that?
I said the dash 8s just started rolling. Got to wait for it to emerge past the pole.
Yeah, that's it.
Early rotation. Always good to see.
Pole is causing so many nightmares with focus and
Yeah, it's not
trying
the
to get
best thing in the
arrivals
world, is
and
it?
whatnot. It's very annoying.
We could try and move it up just a little bit. But United has managed to wedge its way over to 3-4 left.
Australians will be able to grab that one.
A Houston flight.
Such a cool flight, I reckon. Houston to Sydney. What a route.
It's so exotic. You wouldn't expect that because we're so used to the standard LAX,
Yeah, I know.
San Francisco. I think Dallas and Houston are pretty cool.
Just got an idea for a poll.
I hope at one point they give us a Seattle flight, like Delta from SeaTac, like A380 Neo or something.
That would be
I think it'd
really
cool.
nice.
Oh, Max, you can't get this on camera, but look at these pelicans. They're just waiting to eat. Those little birds.
It'll come in front of us in a second.
They're freaky. They are so freaky.
Alright, new poll is up, guys. Let us know if you're flying to the US from Sydney. Which city are you landing in? LA, San Francisco, Dallas, or Houston?
I'm landing in Honolulu. That's a bit different.
Or you can put in the chat that you're landing in Honolulu. Like Matt must be. I only get 4 options, Matt.
I wish you could do more.
I know, me too. I feel like the most popular one here is going to be that Sydney, Sydney, San Fran, and LA are neck and neck, tied at 40%. L1 going Sydney, Houston.
Too long.
Yeah. So over there we have the Botany 737.
Just catching up with the chat here. Hey, saying silly me, when I upgraded to the 747 Queen class membership, I put it in today's live stream instead of last night's. That's alright. No mistake at all. At least we got to acknowledge it here on the stream this morning. A good way to start, I think. What do you think, Max?
What's that?
Looking at Flyradar. So the best way to start the stream this morning was with the Haan's upgrade.
Ah, yes.
Queen class membership. We'll have you as well on the little rolling banner down below for the next stream.
I think you can add it while
It says
streaming.
my favourite is Qantas, as I get upgraded to business on overseas flights a lot. Enjoyed flying Lufthansa too. That's awesome. Once you get business, you can't go back. So you'll be having a great time up there at the front. And Julia Flights is tuned in as well. Good day, Julia. Thanks for stopping by.
So looks like those 2 737s are going to wait for the United to land. United Airlines Flight 101 arriving in from Houston, the 787-9 Dreamliner. And tools just means if you're flying from Sydney to the US, which route would you take? sure there'll be a lot of people itching to get off that flight. That was a 17-hour flight, Matt. Left Houston 17 hours ago. That is absolutely insane. And John says a nice early start, so I get to watch more of the stream. Good evening, good morning all. Oh, that's absolutely perfect, John, and thank you so much for tuning in.
Pleasure to have you here this morning.
Great to have you on board.
17 hours.
That's
ginormous.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. At that rate, I would much rather stop at LA just to stretch my legs.
Yeah, literally, just to catch some air.
On screen is the Pattie 737-800 operating as ID 6006 to Denpasar. Rolling down runway 34 left. Hopefully we're able to get that rotation before it is blocked by the trees. It's a bit of a choke point around that area of runway 34 on both sides, having some tall trees that block us from every which way. Barely just made it, there we go.
See they're flying past the Sydney Air Traffic Control Tower.
On screen there you see the Qantas -8 coming in from Port Macquarie as QF 2161. It's a Q400. And Max, we're asked by Dylan when we're going to be doing Melbourne Airport next as a live stream.
Great question. Melbourne Airport should be looking to do early next week. So either this coming Sunday or next Tuesday morning will probably be the options we'll go for. Probably Tuesday morning is the most likely. But we'll wait and see. I'll let you guys know. It'll definitely happen soon. And Hayden has gifted one Aviation Videography membership. Thank you so much, Hayden. Been absolutely smashing it with those gifts recently. Really do appreciate it. And Jason, enjoy your 1 month of Aviation Videography membership gifted there, by Hayden. It's absolutely awesome. Welcome to the team. And Hayden, thank you so much.
As always, Hayden, thanks for sharing the love. Really do appreciate it.
And Amelia says, I really enjoy long haul. I get to catch up on my reading without distractions. Yeah, the long haul, I definitely love it as well. It's more just, I don't like how sore my legs get. Confined to your seat on those long haul flights when you're not standing up and stretching, so it's not always the best, but I absolutely love being in the air for long periods of time, as long as I'm in a relaxed. If I'm sitting in the middle and I've got 10 hours left on a flight, I'm not a happy man.
If you're in the middle and you've got 5 minutes left on the flight, you're not a happy man.
You're in the middle on a long haul flight, 10 minutes to go, itching to land, and you gotta go to the toilet. Put your seatbelt signs on.
And then you start doing the holding patterns.
Oh yeah, and then you start circling, but they keep the seatbelt sign on.
It does happen sometimes.
It unfortunately does. We've got an arrival on runway 34 right. It's going to be NZ245 arriving in from Wellington.
I remember it was pretty much this time last year, and my friend Sean from Australia Aviation and we were doing a little bit of a Sydney spotting trip, and the last day that we were there, we were meant to fly in at about 4 o'clock, and it was incredibly hot. Like, we're talking, it was like 36 degrees Celsius.
Oh gosh.
So Sean and I, we were drinking a lot. Like, we had the Gatorades going, we had everything sort of happening.
Yeah.
Just to keep us hydrated throughout the day. And probably went through about a bottle and a half of the large Gatorades before we flew out.
Oh no.
And it was all well and good. Like, we started to take off and I felt like, I probably should go to the toilet. But I was pretty relaxed. Like, I had a window seat, so I'm like, I will, like, towards the landing.
Yeah.
And then as we, the speaker, the captain came over the speaker and started saying, like, our cabin crew prepare the cabin for landing.
Yeah.
And at that point I was like, I actually really do need to go, but we're going to be landing, so it's fine.
Yeah.
The plane then began to hold for an hour.
Oh no.
There were storms in Melbourne, so the seatbelt sign remained on. The cabin crew was seated, and we were just doing circles, and it was bad. I remember, like, the whole time just sitting there, just like, and it was getting worse and worse. Just like, regret my decisions.
Oh gosh. I couldn't do that. And Amelia asking, do you get an aisle seat to stretch the legs out, Max? Alright, so here's my ultimatum. Here's my issue when I fly.
Max, we can actually move the camera now.
Yeah, we should be able to. We'll just grab this departure.
Our next arrival is a heavy aircraft. This is the Jetstar 7878 Dreamliner from Denpasar, JQ38.
So Matt, here's my ultimatum.
Yep.
When I fly, I need the legroom, so I need the aisle.
Yep.
Because I'm too tall. But I hate not being on the window.
Yep.
I have a craving to sit on the window. I need to sit there because I love the view when we're landing. I love to either just watch or film it. Especially night flights when I'm landing at night. I want to see the city, all the lights and stuff. It's like it's a craving I have. It's a bad craving. I can't shake it.
That's a conundrum.
So how do I pick between sore legs? Because the window flight is sort of okay. You can sort of stretch on the side. You get a little bit more legroom than sitting in the middle.
Well, Max, I've got a solution for you.
What?
Just book the whole row, all 3 seats.
Could do that.
And then you just choose.
It's sort of a financial thing about that.
Yeah, no, that does. It's 3 times better, but at 3 times the cost.
I wonder if it costs more to book the whole row or book a business seat. So that one there arriving in from Denpasar is JQ38. And now we've got a departure here, QF1503, taking off to Canberra, the Qantas Link 717. morning, Silvio. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Looks like we'll be able to have a look at this Korean air. The sky is so clear that you can see. If I zoom in, oh, I don't think it's gonna be able to focus. If you can just see in the distance there, if I slowly focus. There we go. There's that Korean 777 that's going to be landing here very shortly. The sky is so clear that you can see it all the way up there.
Director 126.841, a call in about 5 minutes. They maybe ought to organise something for you then.
I think I'm hearing over ATC gate issues.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, I'm never surprised. Yesterday, Cebu Pacific was waiting up to an hour for a gate.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. It was a whole
And then
hour.
left at 3 o'clock, so like 3 hours late.
And Hayden's saying, hey Max, I can't believe the curfew last night. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. If you guys were able to check out the night stream I did last night on this channel, it was absolutely nuts. I had about 5 planes all given clearance to push back and depart before 11 PM when the curfew shuts, but didn't depart until about 11:20, 11:25, and then they all went one after the other. They just quickly went because a bunch of 3-4 arrivals, and then they did that quick runway operations swap to runway 16 to let them have a little taxi time. So it was a crazy stream, so if you missed it, make sure you do go and check it out.
Definitely was a really, really cool stream. Fun to watch. As I went to get the car, I was still watching it and I saw there was no movement.
Yeah, those heavies just sat there for a good 30 minutes.
That just never happens.
I know.
I've never seen that before. Usually everything's out just after 11, worst
That's
case.
it, yeah.
Just, like by 3 or 4 minutes.
So
And
just
looks like
touching down there is that Qantas Link 717 arriving in from Canberra.
Looks like we do also have a heavy aircraft coming in here on runway 34 right.
Oh, perfect. Maybe it's a perfect time to move the tripod.
I think it might be. We've got to move the camera and everything
I
as
don't
well.
know how we're going to, but
And the laptop at the same time. Can be done, surely.
all right, let's see what we can do. We've got
Going to be the Qantas A380 coming in from Christchurch.
a solid minute to work it out, Matt. So
We do.
like playing Tetris. Where are we moving it? Okay, that will work. Better grab my phone. Alright, so sorry about the camera shake here, guys. Bear with us for just a moment.
This will enhance the quality of the stream.
Alright, bring the suitcase. Maybe, yeah. Watch the laptop so it doesn't fall forward. Yeah.
Mike.
Hopefully that mic doesn't
6 knots from
fall.
34 left, Speeddemanz.
Probably could do with going a little bit more forward.
Yep.
That should be good now. Alright, let's grab this arrival, guys. Sorry about all the shaking. fantastic catch there, and awesome that we're now able to grab those 3-4 right arrivals. And hopefully everything is all good now. Just trying to go back into the chat. And Adam says, Max Matt, another day, another stream. Thanks for your efforts this week. Great to see you showing off this vantage point of Sydney to the rest of the world. But it's a great spot. It's one of my favourites. I think I can't pick between Sydney. I love all the spots around here. They've all got their positives. Streamlabs is doing that same thing again. Just did the whole disconnect and reconnect thing. Ah, yeah, maybe. Very strange, but should be okay. I think it's working now. I think it was having a problem, but I think it's all good now. So let us know if it's all good. Looking at it on my phone and it looks good, so we should be okay. Alright, it's all good. It's definitely a Streamlabs thing. I think the internet around here is fine. We've got the antenna, we've got the router, it's all working perfectly, so I'm not sure why it's doing that, but anyway, should be okay now. Let's keep our fingers crossed for the rest of the stream. Hopefully we don't have to move again. Might have just been us moving around that it got a bit confused. Who knows? That's it, technology. And thank you so much to Francisco for subscribing. Appreciate you becoming a subscriber. Alright guys, and our next heavy arrival here, just about to arrive on runway 34 left, is the Korean Air 777-300 KE401 arriving in from Seoul.
No 172, line up, runway 34 left and wait. Line up and wait, 34 left, money to 170. Vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5. G'day.
As we just heard on the ATC there, that Botany 737 Max as OD 172 has been given clearance to line up for 34 left. We'll take off very, very shortly. But in the meantime, we have an arrival on 34 right. This is Rex Flight 6114 from Marimbula. sub 340. And there in the distance there on 34 left is that Buttic 737 Max with the little sort of hybrid livery. Got those orange engines.
54, Sydney Tower.
Alright, looks like that pole did pretty well.
Window 172, runway 34 left.
Looks like Sydney to LA is the route everyone's taking. 56%, 20% going with Sydney to San Fran, 12 to Sydney to Dallas, and 10% Sydney to Houston. Yeah, I would pick the Sydney LA route as well.
I'd pick San Francisco.
Really?
Yeah, going through San Francisco is not as busy. Because the LAX, if you come at the wrong time, if your flight gets a little bit delayed, because the Australian stuff's okay, it comes in the morning so it's pretty quiet, but anything in the afternoon...
That sounds like a problem for me then.
7:30, yeah. You're sort of on the outer edge, but it's going to be a busy one for you getting through. I've had a few flights in the afternoon when Qantas were doing the evening flights, and Sam and I were both stuck in immigration for at least an hour and a half.
Oh gosh.
It was jam-packed.
And that pole has now taken new hostages here.
Oh no, new hostages.
As it will get in the way of those departures. It's okay. At least we can see more of the arrivals. That's mainly what we're here for this morning.
172, contact departures. Goodbye.
Also quite cool as well, that will likely be featured on the stream. Fiji Airways is sending one of their only A330 300s today.
Oh wow.
The sole A330 300.
That's awesome.
Should hopefully land 3-4 right. Should.
14, Sydney Tower.
Should. So at the moment, guys, a bit of a weather update. It's currently 21 degrees Celsius, 22 now. What does it say it feels like?
Let's have a squiz at the weather app.
Feels like 22, but it is going to get up to 30. Oh no, it's actually changed.
It's changed. It's going to only be 28.
Yeah, 28 by about 2 p.m.
It's not as bad. It's
not horrible.
It's not horrible.
It's still pretty hot though.
The wind will pick up in the afternoon, so that doesn't really affect us too much, with rain actually on the forecast for the evening.
Oh wow, really?
Really. The Shep's night rush might not work out.
We shall wait and see for sure.
Sounds like a plan to me, Max. Sounds like
It's
a
got
plan
the
to me.
Pepsi 777.
Pepsi.
That is the Korean for sure.
Endorsed by Pepsi. Yeah, this is more or less the perfect temperature.
Yep.
Early 20s, very comfortable out here. The laptop is not exactly upset yet.
No, not just yet.
It's not getting all hot and bothered.
Well, let's hope that stays that way. Alright guys, we have a departure here. Alright, this is going to be Qantas flight 141 heading off to Auckland in New Zealand. So a bit of an international narrow body departure.
Quebec 14, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, 34 left, close line, feeling.
Great little spot to rotate there.
Oh no.
Certainly a very photography friendly spot, Max.
That pole is not in a good spot now.
We can move stuff over. We just might have to be mindful of some buffering if we move it too much. Because that's what happened last time.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can move it over.
It's not too bad. It probably just needs to go forward just a tad.
Yeah, we could move it forwards.
That's going to get caught very, very soon. How do I remove that?
We've got a bit of leeway here with the suitcase.
Just a little bit. Alright, that should get us enough.
Just enough past that pole. Lining up on runway 34 right, we have the Virgin Australia 737-800 to Brisbane as VA917.
And Andrew saying that there's that pristine water again, absolutely gorgeous, almost looks fake, but I know it's not. It does almost look a little bit fake.
This morning it does.
It looks absolutely green screened, but no, it is completely real. It looks absolutely stunning.
We keep trying to tell you, Andrew, that the water is not as good as it looks when it's up close, but it's trying to prove us wrong this morning.
Yeah, that's it.
Sydney has decided to call us liars. And it is really clean, I have to say, like down this end at least.
Yeah, it's looking really nice this morning. There we go, a little bit more of that departure away from that stupid pole.
Perfect. Yeah, the pole is just not nicely placed.
No, not at all. And Lieuwe has gifted BrenAviation videography membership. Thank you so much, Lieuwe. Really do appreciate that. And Amy was the lucky receiver of that membership. So Amy, make sure you thank Lieuwe. Really do appreciate that. That's absolutely awesome. And
Lieuwe,
Political
thank you
Pilot
so much.
says, what, sorry?
I was just thanking Lieuwe for his awesome support.
And Political Pilot says, come on guys, it was 37 yesterday in YMML and I spent the whole afternoon working international ramp. Yeah, we probably shouldn't complain then.
It's more or less, it's not even us, it's the laptop. The laptop scares me because it complains. Anything over 25 and it starts to get a little bit dicey.
Yeah.
But we got the umbrella covering it completely. We got everything working in its favor.
That's it. And g'day Cyberlife, thank you so much for tuning in once again. Awesome to have you here on the stream. And Scott saying, hook the Land Cruiser up to that pole and rip it. Sounds like a good idea. Might cause some a bit of tragedy, but
that's it. And then we pushed it into the water and can show Andrew how dirty it is. But look at that, there's a whole light pole in the water.
Yeah. Oh wow.
See, just
what's
like
that doing there?
Yeah, it wasn't us. Oh wow.
It's that Asiana, not too far away, about an hour, just over an hour away.
Can we get that to first on flight radar though? Is it
yes,
possible?
we have to try.
Oh no, Cyberlife says our stream is buffering.
Again.
Why?
So weird. The laptop's like cold.
Looks okay on the phone.
Okay. Hopefully that's not our internet.
Andrew, so the Melbourne code for YML is MEL. Real easy one to remember. And our next arrival is going to be the Virgin Australia 737-800, coming in here from the Gold Coast, landing on runway 34 right.
Well, 730, as you vacate Bravo 2, number 1 to the dash shade on Bravo, and then hold short of Charlie.
Sure do love this runway for touchdowns from this spot. It's a shame that not more heavies use it. East, like the New Zealand flights, Fiji flights, New Caledonia, and stuff like that. Cyberlife, absolutely, yeah. The Antonov took off just before sunrise there at Canberra this morning, spewing that we weren't able to go and get it. We were hoping to get the landing a couple days ago and then saw it was delayed until about 9 PM and decided it wasn't quite worth the 2.5-hour drive down south. But nonetheless, hopefully some of the Canberra spotters Got some good shots to celebrate a really historical moment there, having such an incredible aircraft over there at Canberra, and just the spots in general at Canberra are fantastic. Like, you get right up close to the planes, so being able to get close to that Antonov would be awesome. On screen there we have the Virgin Australia 737-800 departing off 34 right. In a moment we'll have a look on where this one is going to. And Max is not wrong about that pole. And that one is going to Melbourne as VA816. Arriving in now on runway 34 right, we have the Air New Zealand A321 Neo. Operating as NZ101.
6166, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
So a little bit later on in the stream, we should be treated with a few arrivals from New Zealand, some heavy stuff that should land on runway 34 right. And that's going to be the Latam 787, Air New Zealand 787, and hopefully even that Fiji A330-300.
Velocity 811, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Turning onto runway 34 right now for departure is going to be that Qantas 737-800 going to Melbourne as QF419. Just awaiting its departure clearance, and they'll be sent off to the main city down south. And here it goes.
Yep, 302 heavy, clear detail. After landing, roll through, vacate taxiway Golf, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And next to arrive, we're going to have the Air India 7878 coming in from Delhi.
Alright guys, I just had a look at the stream. I can see a lot of buffering and stuff, so just reactivating our cam link and maybe that will do something. I don't know. We're not really sure what's going on. I think could possibly be a weird internet sort of thing. I don't know. Internet seems okay. But anyway, let's catch this Air India. So there was that arrival from Air India flight 302 arriving in from Delhi, and then just taking off there was JQ flight 605 off to Avalon. And g'day Bart, Bart's in the chat, thank you so much for tuning in, hope you're doing well.
G'day, superstar.
So hopefully all the little bugs that we've been having is all cleared up now. Looks like it has, so I think it's purely just internet dropping in and out every now and again.
It just seems to happen so here and there.
Yeah, very here and there, which is annoying, but we make do with what we can, and we hope and pray that it stays good for the rest of the stream.
That's exactly right, Max. That's all we can do. So we do have our next arrival there, which is going to be on runway 34 right, a Jetstar A380 coming in from the Gold Coast. It's JQ401. And following that is going to be our next heavy arrival of the stream, coming in from, you guessed it, Melbourne. Qantas A380 operating as QF410. Certainly has been a busy morning. But we have our A380s coming in soon as well. Both Qantas from Los Angeles and Asiana from Seoul coming in at about 9:30. Should be like almost back-to-back arrivals of those A380s.
Qantas 410, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
So on final now, we do have that A330 arriving in from Melbourne. QF410. It's going to be arriving there on 3-4 left, just flying over Botany Bay now.
Great to see the light is absolutely popping right now. The sun is out in full force. But whilst that is fantastic for the shots, not so great for the laptop. Sensational light there on that Qantas. Look at that, some like very light, misty kind of white clouds there in the back, giving the shot a little bit of character.
LuxFay 13, Sydney Tower.
And Bart, yes, Melbourne to Sydney with an A330. Because it is so busy and so many people fly that route, the A330 will sometimes help to lighten some of the loads, as the 737s can often struggle. And the funny thing as well is, before the pandemic, there used to be so many A330 flights on the Melbourne-Sydney route. The only reason that there isn't now is just that they are short on aircraft and don't have the fleet to be able to do as many as they used to, because they've been putting 330s on more international flights to cover for some of the stuff that's been retired, like 747s and some of the A380s that haven't come back yet.
Heading left 230, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Guys, make sure to hit that like button if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't done it already. It is great fun being out here, and there's nothing more fun than receiving some support for the work put into these fantastic little live streams that we do. Particularly the 4-hour naps that we achieved last night. But if you haven't already, hit that like button, show your support for what Max is doing here. And if you have hit that like button already and have been watching for a little bit, or even just tuning in, hit that like button. really, really do appreciate it. You're an absolute superstar for helping support the stream. And the 737 there that just touched down, that was Qantas flight QF591 from the Gold Coast. So just up the coast at one of the hottest tourist places in Australia.
Sydney Tower, fueling 402.
402 Sydney Tower. For the A313, wind 350 degrees.
Look at that, Max, 320 likes. You guys are fantastic in only 2 hours time. It's awesome to see. I'm glad that you are all enjoying the stream.
Got our next departure here on runway 34 right. This is going to be Virgin Flight 477 off to the Sunshine Coast.
If you ask me, it's the Sunshine Coast right here, Max. And Bart, yeah, I do think that they're getting some of the A321neos to... I think a few of those are going to be for some of the more long-haul routes. Maybe take some of the weight off the Denpasar flights and such that the A330s are currently flying on to Sydney. And John says, looks a bit warmer than here in the UK. I definitely think it would be. It's heating up very, very quick. At the moment, it would be about 24 degrees Celsius. And expected to climb up to 27 by 11 AM, which is in a couple of hours' time. So it's going to heat up nice and quick. Now that the sun is out as well, we're feeling the sting of the Sydney sun. It does have a reputation for a reason. The sun in Sydney is incredibly strong. I was reading something up the other night, and apparently people with fairer skin can be badly burnt within 15 minutes here on some of those hot days.
Far out.
15 minutes, badly burnt.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. So we've got a couple of departures lined up for runway 34 right. We've got the Jetstar A320 heading off to Melbourne, the Regional Express Saab 340 heading off to Armidale, and then the Qantas 737 heading off to Brisbane. So a few lining up, ready to go. That Jetstar A320 will be first to go as it's just preparing to taxi onto runway 34 right.
That's right, Max. And we also have a bunch of heavy aircraft arrivals coming in very soon. The little patch. It's going to be awesome to see. Consisting of 2 Uniteds, a 787 and a 777. The Delta 350, the American 787. I think 3 of those are LAX Expresses.
Yes.
We love a good LAX Express. We're going to be getting some stuff from the other side, from the Asia Pacific region. Going to be the Qantas 330 from Bangkok. The Bamboo 787 from Ho Chi Minh City. Also going to be getting the China Southern A350 from Guangzhou. They're, at the moment, only weekly passenger flight. So it's going to be great to catch that one on the stream for you today. And the departures are now waiting for the Virgin Australia flight to land on runway 34 right. Yep. And this is going to be VA908 from Brisbane. Coming in there, about to touch down.
761, roll through and vacate Bravo 4, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land, just 761.
And Amelia, absolutely. Pretty much just, yeah, waiting to cross the traffic lights, and by the time you've crossed, you're burnt. It's pretty bad. I know the biggest culprit for me is when I'm driving on the freeway or anything, and you're driving in the same direction for a little while, and the sun is sort of like, you know, beating down on your arm, beating down on your leg or something, and then you get to your destination because it's through the glass as well, and it's like amplified. You get there and you're like, oh, my arm's a bit sore. You realize it's just completely burnt. Like the next day you see it's like just gone all red. But definitely looking forward to that American rush with a lot of those United States flights coming in. But, well, one way to look at it would be they're all from California. Which is pretty cool to see so much capacity coming in from there. On departure now we have that Jetstar flight to Melbourne, JQ507, departing on 34 right.
There we go, the departure for that Jetstar A320. Very, very smooth there. And that Rex sub 340 that's going to be heading up to Armadale as ZL6954 is now lined up and ready to go on runway 34 right.
And Lieuwe, yes, the fishing guys have moved on. Got their snappers for the morning and headed off, giving us free reign of the pier to move around and get the better sort of location to get the arrivals and departures on 34 right.
18 with 34.
But you know, fair is fair. They got here first. They beat us here to the pier, so we can't push them out of their little spot.
Just stick the rapid. I've got a dash to depart after you land.
So there is that Qantas 737 that's going to be heading off to Brisbane as QF508. And Amelia says, make sure to subscribe. Max and Matt do awesome streams. Thank you so much, Amelia.
Too kind there, Amelia. Far too kind.
Absolutely. If you are enjoying this stream, make sure you do subscribe. Make sure you're a channel member. You can unlock exclusive perks for a monthly subscription. We do appreciate absolutely everyone who is our lovely channel members. That 737 going out relatively heavy there, as we have a Regional Express 737 arrival when the camera will decide to focus. Believe this one is coming in from Melbourne.
The cameras and their focus. So guys, as Max said just before about the channel members, if you do want to become a channel member, if you join the Boeing 747 Queen class member, you can actually be featured on the bottom of all of our streams as a little permanent shout out. Max and I do intend to be streaming quite a lot over the next year. We have big plans, including a European tour and a USA tour and many more, so definitely want to get your name down there if you proudly support the channel, or even if you've got your own Instagram, you just want your handle down there to help you promote your Instagram feed. Always an option as well.
Got to add Hayden onto it. I believe you can while we're streaming, right?
I think you should be able to. Man, on the stream the water does look pristine, because there's a slight color saturation increase. and just looks awesome. And Jenny, you absolutely can. Planes never get boring. You can even spot for 2 weeks straight and still be keen to get more.
That's it.
But thanks for tuning in, Jenny. Glad you found our stream here, and hope you enjoy the morning rush here at Sydney Airport. So Hayden, we're just trying to add your name to the little rolling channel members banner down the bottom. And by doing that, we can fulfill our promise for becoming a 747 class member, and hopefully that can get a few people to recognize the name and join that live stream you're going to be doing on your own channel in a couple weeks' time. On departure there we have the Virgin Australia 737-800. This one's going out to the Gold Coast, VA 509. John, we actually do plan to come to Manchester for a couple days on our UK and Nordic tour. So that pint does sound wonderful. A pint of Guinness, I would say. And Bart saying, ask those fishermen for their top of the boat. Will definitely protect the laptop from the sun. Hey guys, hey, can we have your roof? I'm sure if I really explained it to them, they would understand and give me the roof. Arriving here on runway 34 right now, we have the Qantas 717-200, the T-Tail Classic coming in from the Sunshine Coast as a QF 1745. And it looks like that heavy rush is here. It is coming in hot. Gonna have about seven heavies, I think, all in a little cluster.
Is that 717 now, just arriving here on runway 34 right.
Not to mention arriving in some tremendous light.
Sydney Tower, a sign heading left 290, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Left 290, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, XCO24.
Super smooth arrival there by that 717 as well.
So just waiting for those heavy arrivals to start trickling in now. It's going to be a big rush of them, so make sure you are ready for them. There's going to be a huge rush, especially all those flights coming in from the US.
I'm ready, Max.
It's going to be one after the other. So make sure, if you haven't already, like the stream and share it around. Send it to all your group chats. Press send all on your iMessage. Send the link around. Let everyone know that we are live.
Every contact.
They will not want to miss this this rush.
6024, connect departure. See ya.
Departure 6824, g'day. Peace out, Qantas 24 heavy.
Qantas 24 heavy, Sydney Tower.
So we've got one that's on final now. And it should be getting ready to land here on runway 34 left.
Qantas 24, wind
In
330
just a
degrees,
moment.
11 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And ZMKBR asking, is this really live? 100% it is. We are live. We are here at Sydney Airport in Australia.
The busiest airport in Australia, may I add.
Probably one of the busiest in the Southern Hemisphere, I'd say.
I'd say the busiest. What's it competing with? Only Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anywhere in Africa that's busier. Is Singapore? Singapore's like basically on the equator. Is it south though?
I have no idea.
Neither. Here's that Qantas 330 coming in. It's a Bangkok flight. Now curiosity has piqued my interest.
City Tower, Beck 67, ready. Beck 67, Sydney Tower.
So Singapore is just in the north, just.
Yeah.
So Sydney then would be the busiest in the Southern Hemisphere. I saw a thing back in 2019 and Sydney was ranked 35th in the world for busiest airports.
That's crazy.
So it's pretty impressive.
Sydney Tower, good morning, rest 64, 63, ready. Rest 64, 63, Sydney Tower.
Melbourne didn't cut the top 50,
It wouldn't.
even in the peak of times.
67, sign heading left, 230.
I wouldn't even say it's top 100.
Left hand, wait.
Nah, I don't think they would.
34 left, rest 67, 67. 24, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126, stay small 5, g'day.
They're all flying over us right now, Max. It's going to be a big rush.
Yes, absolutely.
Heavy after heavy, so guys, you do not want to miss that. I would recommend, if you haven't already, get yourself a warm beverage. If you're over there in the UK and it's nice and cold outside. Or if you're in Australia, make yourself an iced coffee. Or anything iced and cool.
Yeah, that's it.
Because it is about to get really, really good for the next 20 minutes or so.
100%. It's looking absolutely amazing. And our next arrival on 34 right is going to be QF505 arriving in from Brisbane, the Qantas 737-800. So our first international arrival out of those American extravaganzas is going to be the American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner as AA73 arriving in from LAX.
That's what we should call the little American trip, Max. The American extravaganza. Join us for all of September.
414, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear lane, 440.
Then we're, like the whole thing, the American extravaganza, right? And then people click on the channel and it's like live streaming at Toronto.
Yeah.
They click on it, we tricked you.
Clickbait.
Good idea, Max. Time for another poll.
Yep.
The American Express, Bart says. We're taking the LAX Express to the American Express. Hawaiian. Alright guys, choose your favorite US carrier that visits Sydney Airport. Quite a few options there. I think Melbourne would be an easy poll, Max. Just with United. Have your say there, guys. Looks like no one's in the lead at the moment. Hawaiian has taken the lead so far at 40%.
6463, it's on heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and white. Heading left 230, line from right runway 34 left, direct 6463.
On departure now, this is going to be a Qantas 737-800.
15 City Takeaway.
And this is flying off. Flight radar will load. There we go. Flying off to Melbourne as QF423. Milk run number. I'm sure there's not even a number big enough at the moment.
So just turning on final now for 3-4 left is that American Airlines 787 arriving in from LAX.
Before that, we're going to have a Jetstar A380 coming in on 3-4 right from Brisbane as JQ811.
Looks like we have the possibility of the United 787 that's arriving in from LAX possibly going to runway 34 right.
There's a possibility.
But everything else looks like it's heading to 3-4 left.
And Jenny, thank you so much. Saying it really a night you're enjoying. It's been great fun out here this morning, getting some awesome shots down at the Botany Bay Pier.
6463, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, direct 6463.
And yes, that's right, Hong Kong and Shanghai are definitely much busier than Sydney, but they are in the northern hemisphere. So we think Sydney is the busiest in the southern hemisphere. It doesn't have as many airports to compete with, which makes it sort of unfair, but that's right. The northern hemisphere is where the real competition is. I think it's now between Atlanta and Beijing. But Beijing, because it's not open properly just yet, there's still some PCR tests for international and all that.
Yeah.
I don't think it is as busy as it used to be just yet.
So next departure on runway 34 right is going to be the Qantas Link -8400 QF2160 going to Port Macquarie.
And then after that, we got our heavies coming in.
Sydney Tower, good morning, American 73 is with you, runway 34 left. 73, heavy Sydney Tower, good morning, continue approach.
Awesome early rotation there. Going to get a double shot there, almost.
6463, contact departures, good morning.
With that 737 taxiing to the end of the runway just below with the split skiblets. And the pole didn't rain havoc there too much, did it, Max?
Got in the way, yeah.
Towards the end?
Yep.
I can see all those heavies turning onto finals. It is a beautiful sight. First and foremost would be AA73, the American Airlines 787. Guys, you do not want to miss this rush. This is going to be one of the best rushes of the morning. It's going to be heavy after heavy for like 7 to 8 planes. And there it is, just flying over the bay at the moment. The first LAX Express.
Camera not focusing there.
73 crossing aircraft, just about clear, winds at 340 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, you're clear to land, and preferred is Alpha 2, your bay currently occupied.
Okay, copy, clear to land 34 left, plan Alpha 2, and copy occupied, American 73, thanks. Target Echo 643, onwards, Alpha 630.
643, Sydney, take it away.
Tower Delta 41 is our trade, inbound 34 left.
41 heavy, Sydney, take it away, continue approach.
Continue approach, Delta 41.
And let the rush begin. And to fill the void, we've got some departures as well, just while we wait for the other arrivals. Delta's not too far away, but we've got the Virgin Australia 737 now taking off to Melbourne.
73 vacate your left, Alpha 2, contact ground 126 a day, some more 5, good day.
And good day, Aussie Pete. Thanks for tuning in. At the perfect time too, the heavy rush is upon us. All the LAX Expresses are coming in. And we also have China Southern, which is going to be using runway 34 left for its arrival. Bamboo is very close as well. All going to be coming one after the other, guys. And Max, unfortunately, that United 787 is also going to be using 34 left for its arrival.
Yeah.
But not to worry, that was still a very good rush.
So just about to touch down now. On the 34 left is Delta Flight 41 arriving in from LAX. The A350-900. As you can see there, just on your screen, got a couple of boats heading out onto the water for the day.
40 Sydney, take good morning. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
We'll land 34 left, up 41.
Tower United 63, Island 34 left. 63 heavy, Sydney, take it away.
United 63, just be advised we're going to do an auto land for aircraft currency on this.
863, understood, the critical area is not protected. On a 643, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, on a 643.
Vacate left at Alpha 2, no delay, thanks, and contact ground 126.5 vacating, g'day.
Nothing but a butter arrival there for that Delta A350. Stunning landing. And it doesn't stop there, as the United 777-300 is next to arrive in about 30 seconds time. UA 863 arriving in from San Francisco.
Now this is what Sydney should be.
643, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, corner 643.
The United 777 is coming in fast. Following that's going to be the United 787. And then after that we're going to have our two arrivals from Asia. Bamboo Airlines and China Southern A350.
United 863, wind 340 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land runway 34 left, United 863.
line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, velocity 181.
Contact departures, good day.
Okay, Qantas 643, good day.
Road 63, vacate left at Alpha 2, contact ground 126, Decimal 5, good day.
And there it is, beautiful arrival there.
I really hope you guys are enjoying this mega rush. So many heavies coming in. Wish we got this in Melbourne. This is a real airport.
Absolutely. And g'day, Karen. Hope you're doing well.
UA 839 next up. The 787-9 Dreamliner, also wearing the old livery, just like you saw a little bit earlier on in the stream.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 181.
Great time to tune in if you are just joining the stream. You are about to enjoy some of the best heavy aircraft traffic we've got all morning.
Here we go, here's that United 787 about to touch down on runway 34 left as another LAX Express.
So 40 line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Qantas A40.
181, contact departures, good day.
Copy 181, thanks, good day. I'll rumble with the 67, morning hours, runway 24 left.
286 heavy, Sydney, take good morning, continue approach.
Continue, rumble with the
839, vacate left at Alpha 2, contact ground 126, Decimal 5.
That rush is just absolutely insane.
On the ground, United A380, good day.
So 40, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, Qantas A40.
38 Delta, connect 38 Delta, ready. 38 Delta, Sydney, take it.
Looks like I'll end that poll, guys. Looks like Hawaiian is going to come out on top as the winner of the US carrier that flies to Sydney.
Honestly, a great choice.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, could not go wrong with that. Our next two heavies, the Bamboo and the China Southern. Bamboo is on final approach now for runway 34 left, with China Southern not too far behind.
We also, not too far away, have the Garuda 777-300 coming in wearing the retro livery.
All the way from Jakarta.
That's going to be probably one of my top catches of the stream.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
The Latam is about 15 minutes out as well. The 787 Asiana A380 is starting its descent. It's about half an hour away, and then we've got that Qantas A380 as well, about half an hour away as well. So guys, our next arrival here is the Bamboo 787 as QH86 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City. So the rush just keeps on getting better.
286, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, you can remember with it.
Delta, contact departures. Take 3 Delta. Southern 325 heavy, Sydney target A, continue approach. New 634, assign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Heading left 230, runway 34 left, what's 634?
New 86, vacate
Absolutely
left,
stunning arrival there from Bamboo.
126, small 5, connect.
Left up front 2, 126, decimal 5.
And Tool says I flew Hawaiian just before the bug. They spent the entire time trying to sell us stuff. Yeah, you get that with some airlines. Just the whole thing is just trying to get you to pay more than what you already have.
Sydney target killing 221 Delta, ready.
But there was a redeeming quality with Hawaiian Airlines, which I found really, really cool. And at the gate, they were allowing me to change my flight to any flight that day at no additional cost. A lot of airlines don't actually allow that, so I do think that they get a little tick there from me. And they also serve this wonderful drink on board. It was a guava rum drink.
325, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So our next arrival here on runway 34 left is going to be the China Southern A350-900 as CZ325 arriving in from Guangzhou.
Velocity 634, contact departures, good day.
Departure 634, good day.
Delta, assign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. Heading left 230, line up runway 34 left, killing 221 Delta.
Sydney target A, killing 10.
10 Sydney target A. 7325, vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
Absolutely amazing there. So the rush just continues.
Derek 6661 ready.
So if you're just tuning in, you've picked an amazing time to tune in. It's currently just about to hit 9:05 a.m. here in Sydney, Australia, and you are watching the Aviation Videography live stream. My name is Max, and I am your host for today, and I'm joined here by my good friend Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation, helping me out today as we stream from the Botany Bay Pier down at the boat ramp.
That's
getting
right.
some awesome views of this amazing mega rush. We've just had about,
I think there was about 7 arrivals, but good.
Yeah, something like that.
221 Delta, runway 34 left, clear 4 take. Take off runway 34 left, killing 221
If you are just tuning in, we do have that Garuda Indonesia 777 coming in very shortly, along with the Latam 787 as well. Hopefully the Latam comes to 34 right.
runway 34 left clear land, killing.
That one there arriving in from Auckland.
Another international flight by the Qantas 737. Quite a few of those, particularly from New Zealand. But you also see a few from the Pacific Islands as well, such as Numia, Fiji, and even some other ones like Tonga. You'll see a 737 operating. Quite cool, if you ask me.
221 Delta, contact
So next arriving on runway 34 left is going to be the Garuda 777-300, wearing that retro livery. An amazing catch of the stream, and then we've got that Latam 787 arriving in on 34 right. At this stage it's 34 right. It could change, but I'm assuming given it's coming from Auckland, it will arrive over on that runway. It usually will tend to do that. It's a big fan of 34 right.
Does love 34 right, so hopefully we do get that.
Sydney Tower, Envoy 55. Envoy 55, Sydney takeoff. 6661, assign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, anticipate a rolling start, thanks. Assign heading left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, Rick 6661, copy. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 6661.
Sorry
about that, guys. Just making some plans for the rest of the stream. It's going to be going to have Matt going off. It's gonna, those departures are going to be going out relatively soon, so Matt's going to be heading off, going to a different spot. But I'll still be here streaming for you guys. We'll be streaming until that Singapore A380 arrives. Hopefully the battery lasts till then. Should do.
It should. I did like a rough sort of guess.
Should last till about 12.
Yeah. Between 11:30 and 12 it will be on its last legs.
And what time does Singapore come in?
Singapore 11:40. It'll be tight. And
It'll be tight, but we'll see if we can keep going.
That's it. Looks like there's a 7X Falcon coming in there on runway 34 left. Possibly, is that Royal Australian Air Force, Max?
Have a look in just a moment. Could be. Yes.
Awesome.
It is. So someone that's on there must be pretty important.
Yep. I'm sure there's a valuable politician flying in on that service there.
6117 Sydney Tower. Good morning.
Awesome little catch though.
Really nice little catch. And on final approach now we can actually see that Garuda 777 in that retro livery.
712 heavy Sydney takeoff on and continue approach. 55 vacate right at Bravo 9, contact ground 121.7 contact. Right, Bravo 9, ground 1217, employee 55.
A really good diversity of airlines today, I think, Max. Got to be one of the best Wednesdays.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like, it's really good. There is a bunch of ones you don't really get. The Garuda 777, I think, only comes on a Wednesday. The Bamboo is only like Wednesday, Saturdays.
Yeah.
China Eastern only Wednesdays. So it works out quite well. And great to see we still have over 200 viewers joining us this morning.
That's awesome.
Absolutely sensational. You guys are truly incredible. Almost at 400 likes. Can we get to 400 likes before I leave? Just after that LATAM 787. Is it possible to crack 400?
We can only hope so.
Guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button. It supports Max a lot for what he's doing out here, bearing the elements, braving the scorching hot sun to catch a lot of these early morning arrivals.
Yeah, absolutely.
So hit that like button if you haven't already. If you have, as I've said, you are an absolute superstar and a gem for doing that and helping us out.
It truly does mean a lot.
You know, it really means a lot as well.
The fact that Garuda's about to land.
If the TAM used 3-4 right, but I think it's going left.
Yeah, it is going left. The one day we're down here, it decides to go 3-4 left. So unfortunately, usually that LATAM does go to 3-4 right, which is the close runway here, but as we said, it's moved across. Well, let's catch this Garuda, guys. GA 712 from Jakarta.
Delhi 801 Heavy, Sydney tag, good morning, continue approach. Continue approach, 34 left, 801. 6179, contact departures, good day. Departures, Rex 6130, good day.
Touchdown on 3-4 left for GA 712 from Jakarta. Pretty sure the Jakarta flight is only weekly as well.
2 vacate left, taxiway Golf, and contact ground 126 decimal 5 vacating, good day. Left, contact Golf, contact 126 decimal 5
So next up we have that LATAM flight LA 801 arriving in from Auckland. It has flown here from Santiago and then makes a pit stop in Auckland and then heads to Sydney, and then it will head back to Auckland later today and then back to Santiago.
That's it, a lot of flying for this LATAM 787. Definitely has a bit of a better schedule here in Sydney than it does in Melbourne when it resumes flights. Melbourne is planning to go direct from Santiago and land at 5 AM.
Oh, right.
That's great, and it always comes early. Always.
Perfect.
So it's at least Sydney gets to see it during the morning rush, during the day, when the sun is up and you can actually see the plane. Yes. Unlike Melbourne. But
we are 8 likes away from hitting 400, and we want to hit it before Matt leaves. Matt's going after this LATAM.
Unfortunately, yes.
To go catch all those awesome departures that are going to be going off 3-4 left, and this is not the spot for departures, so let's see if we can hit 400 likes, guys, before he leaves. 8 more people hit that like button. Really do appreciate it.
Line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Singapore 212.
Oh yes, the Qantas A380 arriving in from LAX.
Chili 801, vacate left at Alpha.
Flying above us.
Ground 126, decimal 5.
See it? Where is it?
21 left and ground 126,
That's
decimal 5.
impossible to see on the camera.
I'll be back. I'm going to get you a drink.
No worries. I cannot see that on the camera. I'm sure you can see it somewhere in there. Oh, there it is. No, don't out of focus. There we go. How cool is that, guys? That's going to be landing on runway 34 left very shortly. Watching the double decker. And lining up on runway 34 left is the Singapore Airlines 777-300 that's going to be heading it back home to Singapore
Clear for takeoff.
in just a moment.
For takeoff runway 34 left, Singapore 212.
It's our good day, Qantas 733, ready?
733, Sydney, take it day.
Now we'll just wait for this one to depart off. And guys, we've hit 400 likes just before Matt has to leave, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, guys. That means so much to us. Alright, let's see how much we can get of this departure before this pole gets in the way. Don't think we'll be able to see too much of it, but you never know. Virgin 73 trying to steal the thunder there. Unfortunately, that wrapped its departure. But nevertheless, awesome to see the roll down.
Hello, Mike Whiskey, Sydney 2, good morning. Winds at 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Bravo.
4212, contact departures, good morning.
Contact departure, Singapore 212, good morning.
So it looks like next up, arriving here, we have a Jetstar A380 on 34 right. Just on your screens now. I'll double check in just a moment where this one's arriving from. Well, we've got a bit of a lineup here. The Qantas Link 717 taxiing down there. And also at the end of the runway here, just there, we've got that Qantas 73 that's turning on to line up and wait on runway 34 left, and we'll be departing in just a moment. Yes, it is. It's going to be arriving here in about an hour and a half's time. The 777-200LR AC33 wearing the new livery for Air Canada. But that'll be an awesome catch.
And Max, I have come with life-sustaining nutrients.
Perfect.
Given some drinks, some food. Gonna be all set, my friend. And just in time for the double whale. Look at that. The Qantas A380 and the Asiana A380 are going to line up back to back for their arrivals here into Sydney. That's so cool.
Bart saying, looks like Matt took the Wi-Fi with him. Must be some lagging. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what's going on there.
Yeah, don't know what's happening with that. Max, I can't resist. I think I'm going to stay for the Asiana. I can't resist an A380 when it's basically on finals.
That's so fair enough. It is buffering.
To the 819, wind 020 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yeah, the internet does seem to be a little bit... You know what it could be? It could be because the router maybe it's getting a little bit too hot there. There we go, let's try that. I know yesterday I actually had quite a few issues until I put it on Delta.
Yeah.
And then it cleared up a little bit, so it could be just it got a little bit too hot.
Yeah, the laptop's boiling.
Is it?
Yep.
The laptop, oh boy. Okay, you can do a fan setting in it. So go onto the laptop, go into like the start area where you turn it off.
Yeah.
Search up fan settings, and there'll be a little application. So you
fan speed setting.
Yep, open that, and there'll be 2 meters, and on the left meter there'll be like automatic maximum.
Yeah.
Put it on maximum.
All right.
And I found that does a decent job.
It is on maximum.
Perfect. That should help cool it down a little bit, push out that hot air. You cannot resist this double whale. Look at that. Asiana's banking south of the airport. Qantas is coming in on short finals.
That is something else.
That's incredible. Sydney Airport is just fantastic. I really like this place. Back before the pandemic, it was an even busier place for A380s, ranking number 5 in the world for the most A380 at the same time, which is just fantastic. A huge rarity to see so many different A380s in one place. Only other places that came close were New York. I think Paris also came pretty close as well. Frankfurt and Los Angeles. Hong Kong didn't even compete. So there it is, QF12 on short finals there. A very famous flight, QF12. This flight in decades. From Seoul Incheon. Following that, alright, just fixed itself. Just in time for Asiana. That is very disheartening. It's fixed.
I hope so.
Maybe being in the shade now. It is very hot. The router was burning up before, so hopefully this sort of solves that problem.
Yeah, good morning, 654 heavy.
654 heavy, Sydney takeaway. Air 52, line up runway 34 left.
Full weight, runway 34 left, Delta Plane 52.
Looks like it hopefully fixed itself there for Asiana.
601, vacate left at Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5, g'day.
Yeah, that's probably it. But that one looked a lot more smooth, much clearer. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably move the router in there, the antenna as well. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's very weird, but hopefully it's all good now. So sorry, I think the Qantas 380 you could see a little bit of it, but not sure.
We did get it earlier in the stream.
Yes, we did.
Worst case scenario.
So hopefully it was all good. That was a very, very weird few minutes there.
Max, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you everybody for welcoming me on Max's stream this morning. It has been an absolute delight streaming here and putting on a little bit of a show at the Botany Bay Pier. Max is going to be keeping you company for the next couple of hours.
Sydney Tower,
A380 arrival and anything.
412, Sydney takeaway.
Thank you once again.
654, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
400 likes despite the ongoing issues we've been having with the internet. Sydney does like to play games, I guess you could say. A really frustrating place sometimes. But nonetheless, we will push through, persevere, and bring you the best show that we possibly can. Till then, thank you so much, and might see you tonight on my channel for a night stream, if all goes to plan. Thank you very much.
So next arrival is QF654 arriving in from Perth, the A330-200. Just about to touch down here on runway 34 left.
In Air 52, contact departures, good morning.
Departures, Plane 52, morning.
Well, without risking of sounding too bad, it would be worth considering chucking Max a little bit of a donation for his hard work this morning. It has been, take it from me, I've seen it firsthand of what's happened with our 4-hour nap because of the late night stream last night. The heat out here, which is after a while very, very hard, the laptop issues. I'm going to be chucking him a super chat when I get to the other spot, that's for sure, for his incredible hard work. And if you guys, anything, even just like a small super chat, small donation just for the hard work Max is putting into it, I know he would really appreciate it. And he wouldn't ask himself. He doesn't want to be that guy. But seeing it firsthand, I really do think that he deserves just some tender loving support, I guess you could say. And he's giving me the angry eyes at the moment. I will leave you to it, Max, but I just thought it needed to be said. Alright guys, take care and see you on the next one.
The
maybe
support
tonight.
there. Absolute awesome to have you on the stream. And I will meet you on the other side after the stream. So guys, we're going to have a departure in just a moment. The Virgin Australia 737-800 that's going to be departing off to Gold Coast here on runway 34 right. So yes, Matt just heading off there. So you're in just with me now, which will be great fun. We're going to be streaming for another couple of hours. Hopefully this laptop plays nice with us, as well as the batteries, so we can keep going all the way until that Singapore A380 lands here at Sydney. Have a look at where that is, how it's tracking. It's currently over South Australia. It's saying 2 hours and 10 minutes away, so not too far off being able to catch that arrival to wrap up the stream. But there's plenty of action in between now and then, so make sure you are tuned in. Let all your friends know that we're live, and it will be so much fun. Excited for the next couple of hours as the takeoffs start, the arrivals continue. And here's that Virgin 737 taking off to the Gold Coast. And we have a heavy arrival here on runway 34 right. We have the Philippines A380 arriving in from Manila. Just about to touch down very, very shortly. So let's grab that one for you guys. I believe this is PR 211. I could be wrong, but I believe that's the flight number. And here it is, just touching down now. Is going to be the Qantas 737-800 departing off to Hobart as QF993 here on runway 34 right. There it is there. Embarking on a couple of hour journey down, about an hour and 45 down to Hobart.
412, runway 34 left, clear 4 takeoff.
That new retro Roo 737 looking stunning as always, as the light continues to favour us here this morning. And we've got Sam in the chat on the account. Welcome in, Sam. Glad to see you tuning in down there from Melbourne. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, the cooling techniques, they're minimal at the moment. But due to the sun is very frustrating. And Amelia with a $10 super chat says some tender loving support. Thanks for all the hard work, Max. Really do appreciate that, Amelia. You're a true superstar. That means so much to me, and I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. And I'm glad that the hard work is paying off. It's definitely a battle, but it's a battle I'm willing to take. So thank you so much for your donation. That really does mean so much.
City 412, contact departures. Velocity 412.
So we do have our next heavy arrival. This is going to be flight QF26 arriving in from Tokyo Haneda. Over there on 34 left, the Qantas Nuru A380. Down there by that A330. Not for too long.
121 runway 34
and
left,
Hayden with a $5 super chat says, dedication to Max, you are a legend. When streams don't go to plan, you never give up. Max, to me, that actually means the world to me. I'm so glad. Yes, Carwin, Matt has gone. He's gone to film the departures. So he's officially taken off. No pun intended. And Amelia asking, Max, what flight are you heading back to Mel on? Yes, flying with Qantas tomorrow on the 8 AM flight. Got things to do tomorrow evening, so wanted to get back early. But wanted to get the full day of spotting here today. So we'll get some well-needed rest tonight in the hotel, and we'll head out nice and early. Whatever the flight number is for that 8 AM departure.
Yeah, okay, hit it 1504.
And yeah, I believe
1504 Sydney Taylor.
it's there is a few issues with the buffering and stuff. I actually have no idea what it is now and why it's playing up, but trying what we can to keep this laptop cool and g'day Josh, welcome in. Great to have you here. Looks like that buffering is still happening here. So frustrating. We'll keep sticking it out as much as we can for you guys. There's plenty of action. Just waiting for this Air New Zealand departure about to take off. The Air New Zealand flight 226 off to Christchurch, the A320-200 Neo, it's just rolling now. Grab it for you. Swing round. And there it is.
Jet 1504, wind 010 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land, Jet 1504.
That pole gets just in the way of its beautiful rotation, but what can you do? Most annoying pole of the century. So next arrival on runway 34 left is going to be the Qantas Link 717-200 QF1504 arriving in from Canberra. And our next arrival on 34 right is going to be the Fly Pelican Bay Jetstream 32 arriving in from Newcastle as FP213. So both some awesome arrivals that we'll catch now. There's that Qantas Link 717 taking in a very, very high approach into 34 left, but being the narrow body it is, it's got plenty of the runway to use. Doesn't need to use too much of it.
728 line up runway 34 left.
A later landing.
Line up runway 34 left, 728.
We've got quite a few departures all making their way down to 34 right. Hopefully that buffering has stopped for all you guys. If it's still going, let me know. It's very, very frustrating, I know, but we make do with what we can. Alright, so that FP213 Fly Pelican Bay Jetstream 32 is now arriving here on runway 34 right from Newcastle. Something a little bit different to what we usually get for these domestic routes.
728, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Nevertheless, an awesome catch.
34 left, clear for takeoff, 728.
Pan across Very small little aircraft.
34 left. 34 left, lost D5.
The little nugget, as Bart would call it.
Yeah, I lost the A23.
So the A23, Sydney, taxi.
A fantastic arrival there. And lining up, about to line up on runway 34 right is the Virgin Australia 737-300. Looks like that buffering is a little bit back. Keep doing what I can to minimize it. And S-Mog with a $5 super chat says, these streams get me through work. Appreciate your effort, Max. Well, no worries at all. Thank you so much for your donation. That truly means the world. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. And I'm glad that you are enjoying and got some distractions at work. It's always the best way to distract yourself with a bit of live plane spotting when you can't spot yourself.
Runway 34 left, clear 4 takeoff.
Red takeoff, lost D5.
But thank you so much, S-Mog, really do appreciate it.
Okay, Qantas 63 heavy is ready.
63 heavy, Sydney, takeoff. So the A23 wind is 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
The left to land, what's the A23?
21 heading off to Queenstown on runway 34 right.
City 555, contact departures, good day.
5 inside, today.
Always nice to see the international narrow-body departures, something a bit different.
Line up, runway 34 left.
And over there on the far side, we've got the Qantas Dreamliner VHZNG. It's going to be heading off to Johannesburg, down to South Africa as QF63. Now taxiing down to runway 34 left. So we'll be able to see, hopefully, as much of that as we can. Probably won't see its full rotation, but we will see its roll down 34 left for its departure. Guys, we have a heavy arrival incoming very shortly, just turning on to long finals now for runway 34 left. It is the China Eastern 777-300 as MU561. We also have the Qantas A380-200 arriving in from Melbourne. We also have the Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner arriving in from Auckland, not from Sydney, from Auckland in about 15 minutes time. So plenty of action all happening here.
34 left, clear 4 takeoff.
And let's hope this stream keeps playing nice with us. The wind is getting a bit choppy there, as you can see, as that Dreamliner starts to make its way on 3-4 left.
Good morning, Qantas 790 ready. 790, Sydney, good morning. 504, wind 020 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, stuff like that.
Way too late of a rotation there
Kilo 409, ready.
to be able to grab it. It's
409, Sydney,
unfortunate.
take it away.
So it still looks a little bit choppy. Let me know, guys, how it's all looking. And g'day, Oskar. Welcome in once again. Thank you so much for tuning in to the stream.
63, contact departures, connect.
Tower, if you want Chinese 56, with you, final runway 34 left, request vacate runway 94.
Racer 561, heavy Sydney, take good morning, continue approach and expect that.
Request vacate runway 34 left and golf due to performance reason, Chinese 561.
561, expect that. 790, line up, runway 34 left.
Lining up, runway 34 left, quarter 790.
Fantastic departure there, that one was. ANZ 232 heading off to Queenstown.
Target 867 heavy, ready, holding short of 34 left.
67 heavy, Sydney, take it away. 790, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, quarter 790.
3 likes away from 450 likes. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate practically hitting that 450 milestone. That is absolutely awesome. So we have an arrival here on runway 34 right. It's going to be QA 509 arriving in from Sydney. I think I just said arriving in from Sydney. It's arriving in from Brisbane.
561, wind 040 degrees, 15 knots, crosswind 14, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh gosh, I'm trying to juggle too many things at once here with these laptop issues. Can never go a stream without something going on. And Matt there in the chat saying, how's the heat, Max? It's not great. The heat's getting worse and worse. It's getting hotter by the minute. The laptop has been telling me it keeps connecting and disconnecting. So it's it's not fun, but it should be okay. I've tried to cover the laptop, the other side of the laptop, with my jumper. So hopefully that will keep it a little bit cooler. I'll get the sunlight off it. We'll wait and see. But here is that China Eastern 777-300 that's now landing on runway 34 left. And Bart says you deserve some Helsinki and Amsterdam cold there. Yeah, would be Would be nice to get a bit of that, bit of cold. Something just to let the laptop cool down a little bit would be great. But
Plus 418, wind 020 degrees.
we make do with the blazing Sydney sun.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas 480.
Four 09, contact departures.
Qantas feeling 409, yeah.
So we have another arrival coming in, a heavy arrival. It's going to be a Qantas A380 arriving in from Melbourne. It's QF418. And Oskar, I don't believe I blocked you from anything. Not too sure what is going on there.
422, City Tower.
And Kitty B has gifted one aviation videography membership. This one has gone to Jim. Thank you so much, Kitty. That absolutely is incredible. True superstar. Thank you so much for gifting out that membership. And to Jim, make sure you say thank you to Kitty. And welcome to the AV membership team for your free month. Kitty, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. So welcome in, Jim. So here's that Qantas A330. This one's arriving in from Melbourne. So a bit of a wide body milk run. Arriving here on 34 left.
Qantas 578, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left.
As its friends plane spotted from the taxiway there, the double A330. We've got so absolute triple Qantas 330. Absolutely incredible. Great to see. And there it is, slowing down, operating those reverse thrusters. Get a pretty cool panoramic shot of those two 330s as well as this Rex that's going to steal the spotlight. And David, yes, it is currently summer in Sydney. It is the middle of summer. January is always the hottest part. It's currently 24 degrees, but it feels like about 30. It's really hot at the moment. It's not a comfortable temperature, and it's not comfortable for the laptop. That's the main thing. I can handle this heat. The laptop cannot, unfortunately. And Oskar, we are spotting from the Port Botany boat ramp pier. Down here on the 34 right, 16 left side of the airport.
Qantas 422, wind 030 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, Qantas 422.
Karen, absolutely, that 3-for-1 shot is amazing. Looks stunning. Trying to find where this Singapore A380 has gone.
78, contact departures,
It's
correct.
supposed to be arriving here very shortly. Ah, yes. It's about an hour and 40 away. And Matt saying some McDonald's are plane spotters lunch, Hayden. I think I'm a bit sick of McDonald's. We actually haven't had that much of it on this trip, which has been good.
67, line up, runway 34 left.
But
Line up runway 34 left, Qantas 67.
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go McDonald's for sure. Maybe a bit of something else for once would be nice. I think I'm all burgered out.
Sydney Tower. Good morning, Qantas 922 heavy ready.
So we do have the Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner NZ103. Looks like it's going to be making a runway 34 right arrival here from Auckland. Yes, it is, just in the distance. I'll be able to swing around in just a moment, grab it. Be a great shot. And not too far away as well, we have the AirAsia A330 300 D7288 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur. The All Nippon Airways 787 Dreamliner arriving in from Tokyo Haneda. The Cebu Pacific A330-900 arriving in from Manila. That's all coming within the next 25 minutes. We also have the Air Canada 777-200 LR arriving in 45 minutes. And Jim asking, do they have McDonald's in Australia? It is huge here. It's very popular. Probably the most, I'd say, definitely the most popular fast food chain here in Australia. There's that Air New Zealand 787 Dreamliner now about to touch down. But yeah, McDonald's 100% the most popular fast food in Australia. Everyone eats it. Typical New Zealand and New Zealand Dreamliner operations, arriving there on a 3-4 right, but it's a better view for us here at the Port Botany boat ramp. It is a great spot. It looks like in the distance over there we have one of those Qantas A380s departing, which I'm sure Matt will be getting up at the international car park.
122, threshold wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, getting 122.
There we go, we get that shot of it passing the tower. It's off by this ginormous pole that's in the way.
City target air, killing 430 Delta.
430 Delta, City target. 67, contact departure, see ya.
So guys, if you can let me know in the chat how the stream is looking, whether it's choppy or not, I can't really tell. Got to try and preserve some phone battery life, so.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, lining up.
So let me know guys in the chat how the stream is looking. Looks a little choppy on my end.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left,
22. Alright, so everyone just saying just choppy and still watchable, but not the best. Okay. I don't even know what to do with it anymore. I've got absolutely everything. I'm trying to protect it.
Delta, forward now, got the rapid exit of short tanks, so we'll be trafficked across the wind 0.
This will do anything, but
runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, killing 430
still
Delta,
not
walk up.
doing anything. The laptop's just too hot.
18JAN23, contact departures clear.
A380, g'day.
I've got everything.
I've been assured.
Alright, buffering
Yep.
barely an issue, happening only sporadically. Perfect. Yeah, cool. I don't know. I really don't know. Everything's covering it. It's just the laptop's just too overheated. But I've got umbrella blocking the sun and my jumper blocking the sun, but they're not really touching the laptop. So it's very, very confusing, guys. But hopefully the stream just continues to keep going. We've got about an hour and a half left of the stream. Once that Singapore A380 arrives, that's when we'll wrap it up. So hopefully the laptop can survive until then. That's the aim. So we'll keep. Yeah. Amelia, that's so right. The laptop needs a little bit of coffee, needs a bit of caffeine. It's just too tired. I think after this stream, it's gonna need a good shutdown. I'll let it sleep for a few days till the next stream, which will hopefully be at this stage looking like next Tuesday morning at Melbourne, or possibly Sunday morning. Actually, Sunday is probably going to be the better choice. I'll have to have a look at movements, because the Tuesday morning has always been really good in the last couple of weeks for those who have joined on those Melbourne Tuesday morning streams with myself and Matt on AV. It's been very busy. The takeoff rush is incredible. I think 2 weeks ago we had about 12 planes all lined up. So sorry about the lack of movement of the camera, guys. There's just not much happening. There's a few things taxiing down runway 34 right, and once those start departing, we'll grab those departures. But I think the best thing to do at the moment is just let things settle. So I'm not going to really take too much taxiing shots. Just to not overuse everything, not overuse the equipment. And I'll just focus on those takeoffs and landings. And Karen says I left my iPad out while I watered the garden, and it told me to let it cool down as it was too hot. Yeah, they tend to do that. I had that happen on Monday when we were out here. It was boiling hot, and I left my phone down on the ground while I was filming. It was a massive arrivals rush, and my phone got to the point where it said it's too hot, can't use it until it's cooled down. So I to put it in my pocket or something, I put it under just to let it cool down for a bit. It happens quite often. It's very frustrating. And everyone's saying it's doing fine, but we will battle through the conditions. Absolutely, we will. We will continue to fight. We never give up. Not going to quit just because it gets a little bit hot. We will keep fighting because we really want to get to that Singapore A380 arrival in about an hour and a half's time. That is the main end goal. Alright, so it looks like one of those departures is heading off. This is going to be Virgin Flight 931 off to Brisbane. Alright, so our next arrival here is the AirAsia A330-300. That's going to be arriving in from Kuala Lumpur on runway 34 left, so that's the far runway, as D7288. And Chris says, check out a portable laptop cooler called KLIM Cool. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thanks for the suggestion. That sounds good. We've got a cooling pad that we do use, but when the sun is this hot, it doesn't do anything. Gust of wind there. Knocking the tripod around. There's that Asia A380 300.
402
Just
heavy
slowing
sitting
down
car,
on
confirm ready.
3-4 left. As these 3-4 right departures get set to go, we've got the Jetstar A320 just there on your screen now. That one is going to be heading off to, if my flight radar would load.
26 in each hour.
That's going to be heading off to Brisbane as well as JQ812. And Matt says, dunk the laptop in water to cool it off. Yeah, I'll let it go for a swim. I'll take it to Bondi. Let it go for a bit of a beach day. Get in the water and cool off. Do some sightseeing with the laptop around all the nice beaches. Take it to Manly Beach, Coogee Beach. Or maybe I'll just throw it over the pier here. So just there on the screen towards the right, we have the A330 for Qantas that's taxiing down to runway 34 right. And my flight radar has absolutely died.
Contact ground
There isn't anything
126.5.
going on around here.
Good day.
Flight radar is not loading. Not good.
Rex 26, threshold wind 030 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
You want to get a second, please?
1879 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Going on?
Rex 26, the wind 020 degrees 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Little land 34 left, Rex 26.
This flight radar crashed. I cannot see a single flight. The planes are there. Alright, I think it just needs a bit of time to breathe as well. Maybe I gotta dunk my phone in the water as well. All the planes have gone. Maybe it's the filter. Maybe if I clear the filter that'll work. Because I can load up the arrivals and departures very easily. I can't get flight radar to work. Might have to try a different app. Got Plane Finder. Alright, so flight radar is not working for everyone, I think. Jonathan says it's not working for him either. Okay, must be a flight radar thing and it's not me. I was thinking, oh gosh, there's not, surely something else is not working. Alright, so that Qantas A380 is going to be heading off to Auckland as QF143 and Jim, yeah.
879, threshold wind 020 degrees 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
It's a not an easy task with battling with this heat. But here goes this A330 off to Auckland. departure there. So we do have a heavy arrival that's about to land on runway 34 left. It's going to be that All Nippon Airways 787 as NH879 arriving in from Tokyo Haneda. Going to be a awesome catch there. Alright, so it's not just my flight radar, it's everyone's flight radar. That makes me feel 1,000 times better. Alright, here's that ANA 787 now touching down on 34 left.
Rex 6157, sitting tower. Korean 402, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Korean 402.
Looks like we'll have another departure here on runway 34 right. The Qantas 737, and I'll have a look in just a moment as to where this one is heading off to.
Contact ground 126.5.
Plenty of 737 action in Australia. It's probably the most common, I'd say, aircraft in Australia. Used heavily by Qantas and Virgin, as well as Rex. So over there in the distance, we can see that Korean Air 777. That one's going to be taking off very shortly. Looks like it's starting to roll now. We definitely won't be able to see much of its rotation, but we'll be able to see it roll down the runway. That is KE 402. And there it goes. I'll just focus on it now, just trying to check our plane finder. Flight radar is not working.
Brett 6167, threshold wind 020 degrees 13 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, Rex 6167.
City Tower, Jetstar 718. Jetstar 718, City Tower.
Just enough of the rotation there to get a pretty nice shot.
Korean Air 402, contact departures. Good.
Everyone's saying Karen's saying the video's looking good. Perfect. That's all I need. That's all I want. That's all we need is that video quality to keep going well. Yeah, and Dennis, that's correct. Flight radar's clearly caught some of our issues. Maybe they can't deal with the heat either. So we've got the Falcon now taking off on runway 34 right. Very early rotation there. Geez, sky high quickly. No time to waste getting the Royal Australian Air Force out. Stunning aircraft there. Something very, very different. See there, HD Sydney boat spotting. One of the boats down on that side towards the docks. Not sure what it's doing. I can tell you what planes are doing. I can't tell you what a boat's doing. I have no clue. And Amelia says QF23 is due to depart soon. I'll be on that plane in a few weeks' time to Bangkok. Super excited. That is perfect. Wow, very jealous there. Going off to Bangkok, somewhere I've never been, really want to go. So you will have an absolute blast. Is Bangkok the only place you're going to?
Yeah, Qantas 426 official.
Let me know. Alright, JQ718 is arriving here from Hobart. It is the Jaffa Jet, the Flying Carrot, as we like to call it. There it is.
476, good morning.
Oh, come on, focus. There we go. This is arriving in from Hobart over there on runway 34 left. Stealing the thunder of the Jaffa is the Thai 777, making its way down to runway 34 left for its departure to Bangkok. Do a bit of a panoramic view one, like I said a little bit earlier. I'm just going to keep the camera not moving too much.
Qantas 426, wind 030 degrees 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 426.
This boat is lining up for takeoff. Matt calling himself a boat expert as well. The boat's now just gone. It was here a second ago, I swear. So we have an arrival here on the Cebu Pacific A330 900 Neo is arriving here on 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Thai 476.
Yeah, we'll see 27. 2827, Sydney Tower. Flight 476, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Fantastic to have the A330 Neo arriving here on runway 34 right. Such a stunning aircraft. That livery is fantastic, one of my favourite looking liveries. Oh no, my jumper's gone. Let's put that back. The wind is getting super strong. Oh my gosh, that is very, very strong. Let's pray to God that my jumper doesn't end up in the water. Might have to go swimming to get it. Alright, there goes that Thai 777 over in the distance there. Heading off to Bangkok.
Off to the 827, report when you have the rapid exit a short thanks. There will be traffic to cross. The threshold means 020 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land. Okay.
Contact departures, good day.
Boat spotting there. And B-Rad asking, I wonder if that was an airborne elbow or does he only fly in the big ones? The Prime Minister will usually fly in those 737 BBJs, sometimes the KC-30s, but mainly it's KC-30s on those international routes, but the 737 BBJs domestically. So it probably would be in that Falcon that we saw. Could be anyone, could be the Treasurer,
Good morning,
could be a Deputy Prime Minister, could be anyone, no idea. And Amelia says just Bangkok for the moment. I have a conference to go to, so no side trips planned. Completely fair enough, but Thailand is a beautiful place for a conference. Hopefully they put you in a nice hotel, give you a pool. Always great weather over in Thailand, as far as Matt's told me. And JD asking, where are all these planes coming from takeoff, hiding behind the scene? Well, based off where we are spotting from, you can't really see. But if I pan across, you can get rid of that stupid pole out of the shot. Over there, that's where all the terminals are. So keep going past that air traffic control tower to the right-hand side. It's blocked by the trees and the pole. But that's where the domestic and international terminals are. The international terminal is on the far side of the airport, so where the 3-4 left side is, and the domestic terminal is on this side of the airport on the 3-4 right side, but they're opposite each other all the way at the top of the airport. So we're all the way at the bottom of Sydney Airport, they're all the way at the top. So they all taxi down here. It's a humongous taxi especially from the domestic terminal down to 3-4 right, which is where these smaller planes have been landing from. It is a huge taxi. It takes about 10-15 minutes. It's an annoying taxi as well. Sometimes it can take even longer. If you've got to hold short, it can take you absolutely years. And Amelia says, I'm staying at the Millennium Hilton right by the river. How good is that? That is fantastic. Making me jealous there. That sounds awesome. You have an awesome time. Your work seems to be spoiling you. And Matt asking, did you manage to film the Cebu? Unfortunately, I cannot. I have to cover the entire laptop with jumpers and the umbrella. I cannot even see the laptop. I have to sit down to look at the laptop. So I tried. I was seeing if I could pull it off, but there was just no way I was going to be able to, which is very annoying. Just internally raging at that because it was a very nice landing. I was dealing with wind issues here. My jumper keeps getting blown off by the wind. It's a bit of a hectic time at the moment. Trying to keep this laptop as cool as possible.
433, only 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, 433.
Oh, Amelia, Din Tai Fung, I am jealous. I love Din Tai Fung. Had that on my recent Malaysia trip. It's for my birthday actually. My friends, it was my birthday while I was over in Malaysia. My friends all took me out to dinner to Din Tai Fung. It was an awesome experience.
Sydney Tower, signing left 230, line up runway 34 left downway.
gosh, this is getting hectic. I'm dealing with an absolute storm. The wind is blowing everything everywhere. Just knocked my jumper away. And then my jumper flew onto the rocks. Oh gosh. And Oskar asking me to zoom on the air traffic control tower. There it is. Do not mind that pole on the side that's causing that little bit of vignetting. Try and get a bit more of a central shot there. So sorry guys about the a little disruption there. Had to go and chase my chase my jumper. I was worried it was going to head into the water. Alright, so we've got about an hour of streaming left. Let's see how this battery's going. The battery should last another hour, which will be perfect to grab that SQ380. And JD saying Malaysia is nice. Nasi lemak noodles and kway tao, yes. They are beautiful dishes. I had both of those. Penang is nice. Yeah, went to Penang. Penang was beautiful, stunning place. And KL, I absolutely love KL. I adore Kuala Lumpur. I am dying to go back. And Amelia, yes, birthday dumplings are taking me back. The memories are just so good. Those dumplings are absolutely incredible that they do. The little soup dumplings. I'm not sure exactly what they're called, but so incredible. Alright, this is getting a bit out of hand. This wind is starting to cause a few issues. The umbrella's starting to get ready to fly. My jumper keeps on getting ready to fly. So, doing what we can. We'll try and film whatever lands and takes off here, but at the moment, we're just waiting on some things to depart. And Oskar, absolutely, it's an incredible view there of that tower and the Ridges Hotel. If you can see Matt and Tom up there, give them a wave. That's where they are, up on that top level of that car park, above Ridges. That's where they're spotting from at the moment. That wind is looking terrible right now, though. And g'day, Francisco. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you so much. Yeah, the plane spotting has been absolutely awesome. It's dealing with lots of issues at the moment that I'm not too fond of, with the heat and the wind, but we make do, we fight, and we keep going. So here's this Jetstar A380 arriving in from the Gold Coast, touching down now, runway 34 right. Gotta stay focused on the planes. Just a bit of a lull period at the moment, so that's why I'm doing a bit more talking, just to keep you guys entertained while we wait for these more interesting movements and more frequent movements as well to keep going. So guys, if you do have any questions at all, it's been great to chat with you all. If you do have any questions, please write them in the chat. I will answer as many questions as I can to the best of my ability, within reason. If you can, with questions, stick on topic, or stick appropriate at least. And if you've got anything you want to talk about, let me know. And JD asking, is it cheap to buy a plane? I like to fly them all over the world. It is not cheap to buy a plane. I wish it was. I wish it was. I wish it was easy to fly. I wish I could just buy my own plane, easily grab a license, but it takes a lot of training, a lot of money, and a lot of time. all of which I don't really have. In order to be able to fly, so it would be nice, but a plane is very expensive. There goes the Virgin 737 there, departing off out of Sydney. Not 100% sure where that's going. I'll double check now just before this Air New Zealand departs. So this Air New Zealand is NZ102, and it's going to be heading off to Auckland. Flight radar still seems to be down. It's okay. We'll keep using a plane finder. Alright, here goes the A321 to Auckland. Fantastic departure there. Over in the distance, we've got the Air India 787 Dreamliner. That's going to be departing off to Delhi as AI301. Just on 34 left there in just a moment. Alright, let's grab it now. Awesome shot there. Next up we have the Qantas Link -8 400 arriving in from an unknown location from NA. Arriving here on runway 34 right.
301, contact departure screen.
There it is, slowing down now, just touched down, a beautiful touchdown there. Very quick to slow down these Q links, the -8s. They don't need a lot of runway to put the brakes on. And JD asking, can I see the Malaysia Airlines arrival? Absolutely, that'll be arriving relatively shortly. In about half an hour's time, apparently. Probably a little bit less than that, actually. I don't think that's half an hour. That's about 10 minutes. We also have the Air Canada 777-200LR arriving soon. So yes, we'll be able to see those on the stream, which will be great. Awesome catch. Hating life right now, yes. The laptop is hating absolutely everything right now, but it is. I'm glad that it's working well. It's good to hear. We have a departure on 34 right. It is ZL332 taking off to Brisbane, the Regional Express 737-800. Beautiful departure there. So everyone's saying flight radar is working again. Let's have a look. Yes, thank God it's back. Alright, that makes my life a little easier because the plane finder app is a little bit less easy to use. G'day Nanad and Connor, both from Ballina. Thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome to have you on board today for our aviation videography live stream. We've currently got how long left of the stream to go? We have currently got 58 minutes, so 1 more hour left. The battery should continue to keep working. Karen says, I like the prop planes. Absolutely, me too. They are something different. They're very cool. They're a cool little feature. So we currently got 200 people watching. Which is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, guys. And we're 5 likes away from 500. Can we hit the milestone? 5 more likes, guys. So if you haven't liked the video, I really do appreciate if you do press that like button. It really goes a long way. It will mean the world to me if you do press the like button. So really do appreciate everyone who does. We are 5 likes away from hitting that big 500, which would be awesome to have. Got 190 people watching. We're 2 away. You guys are absolutely incredible. And as I've said, I'm super sorry about the lack of camera movement. It's purely just because I don't want to overwork the laptop and the camera. There's not too much taxiing anyway at the moment, so there is arrivals and departures, and when they come in and go, I will film as many of them as I can. And we've hit 500 likes, guys. How good is that? Thank you so much to everyone who has pressed the like button. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. 1,000 likes. You guys are so cool. Thank you so much. What a milestone to hit as we reach into the final hour of the stream. Alright, our next arrival here on 34 right is going to be the Regional Express 737 arriving in from Brisbane, a ZL325. Let's quickly pan across and catch that just before it touches down. Fantastic arrival there. Got a mini rush of not too much of a rush, but a little couple of aircraft waiting to go for their departures. That one there, that first one is going to be a Jetstar A320-200, and it's not on flight radar at the moment, so I don't know exactly where it's going. And Oskar asking, when and where are you flying to the US from? So my flight is on the 31st of January. That's Melbourne time. 31st of January at 10 AM. I will let you guys know the rest in just a sec. Let's grab this Jetstar A320 departure off runway 34 right. soon as one goes, one must also go. Not the saying. Oops, sorry about that. The Qantas Link Dash 8 ready to go. Quick fire departures off 34 right. This one will rotate very, very quickly, nice and early. Alright, here is that Air Canada 777-200 LR now arriving on runway 34 left. A huge feature for the show. Put those 777 stickers in the chat, guys. Put some maple leafs in the chat too. For the Air Canada now arriving into Sydney from Vancouver. How good is that?
Contact ground 126.5, come on. 123, vacate rapid exit Alpha 2.
Alright, so as I was saying just before, we have the 31st of January is my flight out. I'm flying with Singapore Airlines out of Melbourne. Melbourne, my hometown. That is a 10:30 or like 10:15 a.m. departure, Melbourne time, and I'm flying to Los Angeles via Singapore. So I fly to Singapore, and then I have a 5-hour layover in Singapore, which I've heard is the best place in the world to have a layover at. So not complaining about that. And then I have my flight from Singapore to Los Angeles, also on the 31st. And that's about a 15-hour flight, and I arrive to LA about 7:30 to 8 p.m. LA time on the 31st of Jan, so 1st of Feb in Australia. Back to that in a second. We've got the Malaysia Airlines A380-300 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur. Can't remember who requested to see this earlier, but here it is now. Touching down over there on runway 34 left in just a moment. Awesome, a couple of back-to-back heavy arrivals there over on runway 34 left. Loving those 777 stickers and the maple leafs emojis in the chat. That's awesome, guys, for that Air Canada. We have another departure here on runway 34 right. This is going to be Virgin Australia flight 1139 off to Ballina. So not too much taxi now. I've heard Matt saying in the chat there that Atlas is on its way. That'll be an awesome catch, but other than that we don't have too much. We've got a couple of arrivals that will come in soon. Other than that, well, I'll have to have a chat with you guys. And Matt saying that Atlas is Shanghai bound, so we'll probably rotate nice and late, unfortunately. Unlike that FedEx MD-11 we saw last night. Yeah, Matt and I were down at the beach over where we streamed on Matt's channel yesterday at around 7:30 p.m. When the FedEx McDonnell Douglas MD-11 freighter took off, and it rotated so early. It was going to Guangzhou, China as well, and we thought it would go quite late on its rotation, but because if you saw the stream yesterday, there's the trees of doom that are it's sort of a dead period where you can't actually see the departure. You don't see the rotation, but we saw every single part of that rotation. It was perfect, and Matt and I were very, very happy. Awesome to film. And JD, yes, flying Singapore Airlines via Singapore to Los Angeles, and then on the return flying from San Francisco to Singapore and then Singapore to Melbourne. So I get 3 A350s on that route, and then the 777 on the way home. So I get A350 all the way to LA, and then A350 from San Fran to Singapore, and then 777-300 from Singapore to Melbourne. JD, I'm not going to LA to specifically visit anyone. I'm going there with Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation, who I'm here with on this trip, who was here earlier in the stream. And we are going for a sort of a mostly work trip. It sort of was intentional to be a bit of a holiday, but some things have changed. So it's going to be more of a work trip, doing streams and filming. But we will also... I've said to Matt that, you know, as much as I want to work as much as we can and do lots of streams, I also haven't been to LA in a long time, since I was younger, so I need to go and see everything again. So take a couple of days to go and see all the sights again, because I absolutely love LA. One of my favorite cities. There's that Jetstar A320-200 there arriving on runway 34 left. And that one there was arriving in from Melbourne. Oh, almost got poked by the umbrella there. And Kai with a $20 US super chat. Kai, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. That means absolutely the world to me. Really do appreciate that. And Kai says, great to catch another stream. How's it going? Glad you've been able to join us here today, Kai. That's awesome to have you on board for the stream today. And I'm going relatively well. I'm going okay. It's the laptop that's having its mental breakdowns, but I'm doing fine. As long as the laptop keeps working and keeps the stream going at high quality, then I'm doing. Thank you so much for your donation. That is absolutely incredible. That means so much. You are a true legend. Really do appreciate that. And Karen saying that's a roundabout way to go to LA. We just went straight through. I would have loved to have gone straight through. I was eyeing down flights with United and Qantas, but they were double the price. Singapore was a lot cheaper. They were doing a special deal on on flights to the US, specifically LA flights. So I had to take it while I could because all the other flights would double the price. And then as soon, literally I'm not even kidding, 2 weeks after I booked the Singapore flights, Qantas then put their prices down for direct Melbourne LA flights, like just straight down to what I paid for the Singapore flights. So, but I booked pretty much like the non-refundable ticket, taking that risk for the cheaper price. Otherwise it was triple for a refundable ticket. So yeah, it's an annoying risk, but you know. And Oskar says, thanks, keep us all updated so we know how you are doing. Please take pictures and videos of the plane if you can, thanks. I will definitely try. I do really want to do some vlogging of the US trip. That's really a big thing that I've been wanting to do. I wanted to do it of this trip, but I just had too much to do before we came here with forward editing and stuff like that. So I just had too much on my plate. So it wasn't the easiest thing to do. But I do want to do some vlogging of some sort, but I'll definitely take lots of photos, lots of videos. I'll keep you guys updated. Make sure you are all following my Instagram, Aviation Videography on Instagram. I post lots of stories on there when I can, especially when we travel, of what we're doing, especially when we go live. That's the main place that I'll post that we're live. So if you're not following the Instagram, I'll try and put the link in. I'll pin the link so you guys can all go and follow it. I would really appreciate absolutely everyone who goes and follows my Instagram. I post reels. I post practically every day. Some days I fall asleep and get too tired to post, because Instagram says the best time for me to post is at night. So sometimes when it's night time, and I've already fallen asleep, I forget to post. But most nights I post every day. See if the laptop will agree with me here. It's so laggy.
Qantas A380 heavy, 3 calls. A380 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hopefully that works. Make sure you follow it, and if you're on the stream at the moment and you follow the Instagram, send me a message on there and I will try and respond and say g'day, and thank you for following the Instagram.
Special wind 0 degrees 12 knots, runway 34 left, 2
Alright, we have a arrival here, a heavy arrival, QF88 arriving in from Seoul, the A330-300. Looks like there's a little bit of lag on the stream at the moment, so hopefully that doesn't do too much. And Oskar, if we do a night stream tonight, it will be on HD Melbourne Aviation. We'll see how we go, weather dependent and fatigue dependent. We'll see how we go, but let's catch this A330. Let's hope my jumper doesn't go flying onto the rocks again. This one arriving in from Seoul.
3 Delta 2.
Fantastic arrival there. Good to see a bit of movement now. We're in a very lull period of the day, where the takeoffs are all probably a bit delayed, which is unfortunate. But if we do the night stream, it will be on Matt's channel. And Kitty has gifted another membership. Gifted this one to Tetradoi Sokanilin. Sorry, that's a mouthful. But thank you so much, Kitty. Really do appreciate that. You absolute legend. Gifting another membership. Superstar of the channel. And enjoy, to the lucky viewer, enjoy your AV free month of membership. Enjoy your perks, and thank you so much, Kitty. Absolute superstar. There goes that Jetstar A380 200 departing there off runway 34 right. That one's headed off to Ballina. And Oskar says, would you send a notice on YouTube, and what time roughly? Yeah, there'll be a notice made if we are to go. The night stream will start probably about 9:30 PM again. 9 to 9:30. We'll send notice a few hours beforehand. I don't know. We'll probably mainly give notice if we're going live. If we're not going, we might forget to give notice. So if you don't hear anything from us, then it probably means we're not going live. We'll keep you in the loop though. So it's currently 11:08 AM. It's just about to hit 10 past 11 here in Sydney. 11:09 now. And for those of you who may have just been joining or have been here for a little while, and you're going, what the heck is this stream? What am I watching? Well, you are watching the Aviation Videography live stream, and my name is Max and I'm your host for today. Your Aviation Videography host. And we are here at Sydney Airport at the Port Botany boat ramp pier, down on the what would you call it? East side of the airport. Southeast side of the airport is a better way to say it. And we have been streaming since 6:20 AM, so we've been streaming for 5 hours now, just under 5 hours. Catching all of the best of the action here at Sydney Airport, catching all the morning rush, all the arrivals and all the departures that are now going to start trickling out. The arrivals have pretty much died, but do not fear, as the Singapore Airlines A380 800 is not too far away. It should be about 40 minutes away. The battery is still going strong, so we should be here until then. And looks like we have a birthday in the chat. Dono, happy birthday, mate. Hope you have had or are going to have an amazing day. Awesome to hit another milestone. Birthdays are always the best. So a huge happy birthday to Dono. Thank you, Sean, for letting me know. Absolute superstar. Thank you so much for tuning in. No better way to spend your birthday than watching a bit of Sydney plane spotting, I reckon. let us know what you are up to for the birthday. It's just there on your screen, guys. We have the Qantas A380 taxiing down to runway 34 right.
34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, killing 103 double.
No need to apologize about the name, I just didn't want to say it wrong, that's all. Do not apologize. So that Bamboo 787 Dreamliner should be taking off very shortly. That's QH87 going off to Ho Chi Minh City. And Andrew saying, I thought Hawaii had gorgeous water, but Hawaii doesn't hold a candle to that water. This is probably the best it's looked since I've ever come to this spot. It looks great. It does look amazing. I think Hawaii would have a lot clearer water from when you're actually up closer. It doesn't look as clear as some of the Hawaii shots I've seen. But it is truly beautiful. It's a fantastic spot. And like I said a bit earlier on, one of my favorites at the whole of Sydney Airport, if not my favorite. I'd have to say it is my favorite. I absolutely love it here. So that Bamboo is now taxiing under runway 34 left. But I think we'll grab this Qantas A380 that's about to depart. I think that one, as it's a bit closer, it might be a bit of a better catch. Bamboo. Get as much of that departure as we can. The best of both worlds. Oh no, it's hidden. Where is it? Ah, we've lost it. Oh, that's rotated so late. Wowee, that has rotated very late. So that Atlas Air 747 just over there in the distance will be making its way onto runway 34 left very shortly. And g'day LA Cat, welcome, thank you so much for tuning in. And g'day Chris, good friend from Canberra, tuning in. Glad to have you in the chat. So guys, we have, I'd say, half an hour left of the stream. Let's see how far away this Singapore A380 is. Not too far at all, guys. 30 minutes exactly. Absolutely perfect. So 30 more minutes of the stream left, and then we will call it a stream, call it a day, and that will be it for aviation videography streams up here in Sydney. Sad little little end, but you know, we've had an absolute blast up here. We streamed on Sunday morning when myself and Matt arrived, and then we streamed last night, and now streaming this morning. So 3 streams. It's been an absolute honor, an absolute blast. So we dive into this last half an hour, waiting for this Singapore A380 to arrive, and then that will be that. And Oskar, if there is a stream tonight, it will be on HD Melbourne Aviation, not this channel. It will be on HD Melbourne Aviation channel. So it's the last of my channel streams for Sydney, but if Matt does stream tonight, it will be on his channel. So make sure you stay updated there. He will let you know if there is a stream going ahead. So let's have a look at what else we have, if we've got anything else besides that SQ380 arriving. Not too much at all. We do have the Hong Kong Air Cargo A330 freighter, and if that makes its way quick enough before the battery decides to go to sleep, then we may still be here for that arrival, because that would be a very good arrival. And Nenad says, have a nice spotting day, guys. Thank you so much.
contact departures.
For tuning in. We will have a awesome rest of the day spotting. Alright, so that Atlas is waiting for the Dash 8 to arrive there over on the other side. Arriving in from Armadale is QF2021. We'll grab that arrival.
4:30, Chugg.
Finally, a bit of movement. It's a very dull period. We just want that SQ380 on the stream. I think everyone can agree to stick it out for the 380 and possibly that Hong Kong Air Cargo, but we will wait and see for that one, depending on where it is and what the batteries are doing. Because there's also the Cathay A350 1000 that's due to arrive just before the Hong Kong Air Cargo. So a couple of movements all trickling in. And Chris, yes, the old Antonov departing out of Canberra. Hope you went out and got some awesome shots of it. Would have been an awesome catch. Definitely something that we were going to do. We were, myself, Matt and Tom, we're all up on this trip together. We were going to drive down to Canberra for its arrival on Monday night. Unfortunately, it decided to arrive too late, so we didn't make the 2.5 hour drive down, which is very sad. But no point in getting the night shot when it's not worth it. So here's that Atlas 747-400 freighter now taking off on runway 34 left. Hopefully it rotates a little bit early. Don't think it will though, being the 747.
Well, it's 4:30, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land.
Perfect, and without any time wasting, we have the Qantas 737-800 over here arriving on 34 left. So finally, a little bit of quick action here on the stream. So guys, now my challenge is to you. I hand the reins over to you. We did this yesterday on Matt's channel. Can we get the Singapore Airlines A380-800 to the most tracked flight on Flight Radar 24? It would be absolutely awesome if we could. So the Singapore A380 from Singapore to Sydney, it's arriving very shortly in 20 minutes time. If we could get that to the most tracked flight on Flight Radar 24, that would be an absolute legendary thing. So grab out your phones, grab your laptops, grab your TVs, grab your PlayStations, whatever you've got. Grab out the Flight Radar app or the website and start tracking that Singapore Airlines A380. It is flight SQ231. It is just southwest of Sydney Airport, making its way for its 3-4 left arrival. 20 minutes out, guys. Let's get it to the #1 tracked Flight Radar flight in the world. Would be absolutely incredible. Once you've started tracking it, let me know, put it in the chat. Looks like that Atlas is up there with one of the most tracked in the world. Which is awesome. So we will have a departure in just a moment off runway 34 right. It is going to be the Regional Express 737 flight ZL43 off to Melbourne. We'll be lining up shortly, but it's just waiting for an arrival. Perfect, everyone tracking. And yes, we're at 540 likes, guys. That's awesome. Let's see if we can hit between 550 and 600 before the end of the stream. If we could get to 600, that would be absolutely insane. So let's see if we can do it, guys. So we do have a Rex Saab 340 arriving in from Armadale, a ZL6955. Just about to touch down here on runway 34 right. So two quests for all of you guys watching. Let's hit 600 likes by the end of the stream. I know it's a big goal, it's a big ask, but let's try and hit 600 before the stream ends. We've got 20 minutes. 20 minutes for an extra 60 likes. It's a huge ask, but it would be absolutely awesome. So if you haven't liked the stream already, please consider it. Just click the like button. It's completely free. It doesn't cost you anything. It takes 1 second. And it will go so far in helping develop the channel and grow the streams. And it would mean so much to me if you did. And if you really, really, really like the stream, you can also consider subscribing to help grow our channel as well. And if you are absolutely loving the stream and would not have your time spent any other way, you can even become a channel member. If you would like to become a channel member, it's just down below. And becoming a channel member means you can unlock exclusive perks. If you are a Boeing 777 class member or above, you can unlock exclusive member-only videos at member-only airports. And I am in the works of trying to get more perks out there, more stickers, more certain sort of things that you can have, some cool maybe member-only streams and whatnot. I'm trying to work on all that. So guys, if you do want to become a member, I would appreciate it so much. But there is no obligations. The streams are always going to be free. But if you do want to support, there are ways to support, and we do appreciate that. And if you haven't already, the link is there. Please follow the Instagram, the Aviation Videography Instagram. We also are on Facebook. Follow us there. We also are on TikTok for any of those who use TikTok. And we have the AV HDMA Discord called HDMAV. Little mixture there of the letters, so it's a mix between Matt's channel and the Aviation Videography channel. It's a humongous Discord. I try and do as much as I can in there. For members, I'm trying to do member-only call nights and stuff. Where if we're, say, doing something, maybe editing or something, and you know, want to do a member-only chat, something like that on Discord, we may get that going. We've been talking about it for ages. It is in the plan. Sort of just things like that are in the works. We will do what we can. We do have another arrival here. This is arriving from Wagga Wagga, the Qantas Link Dash 8. Pan around quickly. Trying to keep up with all these domestic arrivals and departures, as well as keep on hold of the track of the sorry, not the track, the chat. And the second task, guys, is to get that Singapore A380 to the most tracked flight on Flight Radar 24. It's just a bit of a fun game. Hopefully we can do it. Get it at least in the top 5 or 10. Would be absolutely incredible. And I saw a question earlier. Yeah, I think Matt's already answered it. Yeah, British is the only European carrier who comes to Australia. Alright, let's have a look and see how this Singapore is going. Not top 10 yet. There's still time, guys. There's still time. Alright, we have another takeoff here on runway 34 right. I'll pan across in just a moment. It's going to be Virgin Australia flight 935 headed off to Brisbane.
23, runway 34 left, takeoff.
Like we have a Qantas A380 over in the distance there on its takeoff roll. So a little bit more action picking up here at Sydney, which is great. Heading out of that dull period for the last 15 minutes of the stream, waiting for this Singapore A380 to arrive. It's looking pretty good with this battery. Looks like it's still going strong, still on 2 bars left, which is great, so we may even be able to grab that Hong Kong cargo. A330 departing a little bit too late for us, which is frustrating, but not the end of the world. And Matt, with a $15 super chat, says, join me guys and give Max a token of gratitude for this wonderful stream this morning. Streaming in this heat is incredibly difficult and takes a lot of hard work. Huge thanks for your tremendous work, Matt. You are a true superstar. I could not do these trips and whatnot without you. You're an awesome partner, an amazing friend, and the credit has to be given to you as well for all of your help with getting these streams going. Thank you so much, Matt, and so happy that we've been able to keep the stream going despite all the buffering and the lagging and the heat issues and the wind, and the list goes on. But thank you so much for your donation. That means the world. Alright guys, just trying to...
Runway 34 left, good land.
And Amelia with another $5 super chat says, agreed, you've done a superb job running the stream. Solo Max, it's been an awesome morning. Well, thank you so much, Amelia. That really means a lot. Glad that it's finally been working out. I think the extra jacket has helped cool the laptop down, keep it out of this sun. But I've had so much fun. You've been an absolute support chatting with me today in the chat and chatting with others as well, keeping everyone going. So thank you so much for all of your support and a super generous donation. And yes, Chris, you are correct. There is a flying carrot. And Nay says I have 2 cats, so they can watch these cat-friendly streams. That's awesome. Glad that they're getting into it as well. Big plane lovers. That's what I like to hear. Back in one tick. I'm just gonna put my phone on charge. I got like 2%.
Just 40, line up runway 3 for left. Line up runway 3 for left, just 840.
Well, it's not a good day to forget your phone charger. That's alright, I'm going to have to limit my usage of it. And once that Singapore A380 lands, I'll have to end the stream so I can go and grab it. I think I left it in the car. Alright, we have a departure here, the Qantas A380. Over there is the flying carrot, just starting to roll down runway 34 left. There it goes, departing just past the air traffic control tower. So the Singapore A380 is 10 minutes away, guys. And that will be the end of the stream. Now surely I've got a secret phone charger somewhere. Just hiding somewhere, it has to be. I don't think so. That is an annoyance and a half. Thought I was forgetting something when I was leaving this morning.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left, runway 45.
And Hayden with a $5 super chat says, well done Max with having trouble with the stream earlier. A true legend. Never gave up and tried your best. 10 out of 10 to Max. Hayden, you are the true legend. Thank you so much. That truly means so much. Once again, with an absolute superstar donation. My gratitude for you is through the roof, Hayden. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much once again. No need to go to the beach when I'm out here at the Pier streaming. Best of both worlds, I guess. Thank you so much, Tim, for watching and getting the kids involved. That's awesome to hear that they're enjoying it. And Kitty has gifted another AV membership. Once again, Kitty, absolutely incredible. I think that's the third one today. You are absolutely tearing the house down. Thank you so much, Kitty. And to whoever the lucky person was, I can't look right now, who was gifted the membership, please make sure you send a thank you message to Kitty. And welcome to the AV family, the AV membership group, for a free month, thanks to Kitty. And Chris said, well, watch out for rabbits, Max. I think someone stole the carrot from them. they'll be on the loose. They'll be everywhere as the the flying carrot is gone. Sydney has lost its carrot. Yeah, Karen, it looks so good on the plane. I couldn't find the words there for what a plane was. Lol. Nah, it looks really good. The full orange, I think it's a great livery. It's the only Jaffa that Jetstar has. It's truly fantastic. Just trying to keep up with the chat. Another departure here on runway 34 right. The Virgin 737. And guys, I am unfortunately going to not be checking flight radar too often now. So you guys will have to look at flight radar for where those flights are going. I always tell you the flight name, the flight numbers, and where they're going and what they're doing and blah blah blah. But my phone is on 3%, and I need for once this stream ends to be able to message Matt, tell him to come and pick me up.
205 Delta, City Town, Haan heading left 230, runway 34 left, hit for immediate takeoff.
So my phone is definitely required. So I'm just gonna make sure I can use flight radar to see where this Singapore A380 is. That little Dash 8 there snuck away from me, didn't even realise it was there. So now the heat problems and the wind problems turn into phone problems. There's always something. There is always something, but it would be boring if it wasn't challenging. And Sandy says, loving your show. Thank you so much. Awesome viewing. Thank you so much, Sandy. Glad that you are enjoying it. It is a great spot here to stream from, and super glad you've been able to join us and watch along. And Johnny as well, a first time viewer, says, what camera are you using for the stream? Well, thank you so much for being a first time viewer. Hope you enjoy. Thanks for tagging along. And I'm using the Sony RX10. The camera I'm using, it's a beautiful camera. Works absolutely like a treat. And Kitty says, love supporting these guys. Well, we absolutely love your support. You guys are all absolute legends. Cannot thank every single one of you enough for just being here and chatting with us and watching the stream, because without you guys, I would not be here. I'd be at home. But I'm very happy to be here and very happy to put a show on for you guys. So without you, none of this works. So thank you so much, guys, for allowing us to be able to do this. And to be able to put on a show. Alright, so our next arrival is going to be a heavy Jetstar 787 Dreamliner, arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City.